What milestone are you hitting today, my dude? You're hitting 3? Nice. That's very poggers. Is it an evening over there for you? Or no, it should be early morning for you, right? I don't know how time works in Australia. Okay, so you still got the entire day to go. Very nice, very nice. That is 10 million, though. It's just another way of expressing the number. Yeah, like I know it's the coordinate shifts to notation at 10 million. You should clip it. Did you, like, fall into lava or something? That's pretty good. Dumb. Dumb. You're not in the VC. You're gay. It's not clickbait if I deliver on the promise. Oh, good news, Dumb. I'm getting my new computer tomorrow. Dumb, that is 10 million. Oh, give me a second, Mystical. I'll tell you the specs in a second. The specs are, from the top of my head, the processor is Intel i10, I believe either 9th or 10th gen, I can't remember off the top of my head right now. Clocked at 3.8 gigahertz. The GPU is a GTX 3090. 32 gigabyte DDR RAM. And that's the specs. I'm getting 2 monitors with this. I think I might go out and buy a third, just so I can have 3 monitors, but I think 2... I'll see how I can work with 2, and if I need another one, then I'll grab another one. I'm gonna go all in so I can run block game very fast. More so just so I can do multiple things at the same time. Because, like, streaming on this laptop is possible. However, like, you can see the frame rate I'm pulling right now, and, like, doing anything outside of this is, like, laggy. Like, loading up a web page is, like, cumbersome slow. And also, the fans are whirring constantly loud. You know, Dumb, I should get 69 monitors. It's custom. They assemble it for me and then they ship it. They did it really fast, actually. Hey, Dumb, did you see how much I am, how up I am with Dogecoin right now? So I bought, on the 4th, I bought about $4,118 worth of Dogecoin. But because of the price increase, I could sell it all and make a profit of $9,200. Except I'm not selling. I'm going to the moon. Oh. I copied the laugh for people in my division. We kind of all just started doing it one day. It's been weird watching the price of that fucking crypto, like, drive through the roof. It was weird as fuck. It's almost got up like 150% in like a week, which is just fucking ridiculous. I mean, you could multi-stream, but you'd have to pay for Twitter or for Streamlabs Prime. So like I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do tomorrow in terms of my thing, because I have to be here to receive the package, and it's gonna take time to like do it, or to like set up the system and everything. I think what I'll probably do is just record offline Farlands until I get the email saying, "Hey, your package is here," from like my office, and then I'll just go receive it, and then I'll spend the rest of tomorrow, like afternoon and evening, setting up my computer and making sure Java works and everything. Because then once I get the like operating system up, I need to make sure like I can connect to the internet. I download Minecraft, install the correct version, make sure Java's up to date, make sure it runs without crashing, port over the world, port over everything else related to this, download Streamlabs, get that installed, get the setup, or get everything set back up on that new system, log into all my accounts, like my Google accounts, and then my Twitch account. That'll probably take me like, I don't know, maybe like 4 or 5 hours to set up. That's a terrible idea. Like, because it took me like 2 weeks of debugging to actually get beta 1.7.3 running on this machine. And I found it was a strange issue. I had to install a newer version of Java, and I changed it from being 32-bit Java to 64-bit. But for some reason, that had never caused problems until I tried to run beta 1.7.3. For what I understand, though, at least with like desktops, I think you might have to have a Wi-Fi card inside the machine. I don't think I'll have that, so I'm gonna have to run Ethernet to my router, which means I need to move it over towards my desk, because it currently sits next to my TV. So I'm gonna have to unplug it and move it over here. I'm gonna have to rearrange my desk too, and just spruce everything back up. It's gonna be a decently long install process, but once I have everything set up and good to go, it'll be worth it. And then I can stream. That way, I can stream Saturday with no hiccups. Yeah. So something else I realized that's kind of, like, I guess obvious, is that, like, because I'm not running at an optimal, like, frame rate, it's technically taking me longer to walk. I mean, look, lowering my render distance did a bit, but, like, I like having the far render distance. It's nice. It's pretty. Got the boss of me, dumb. I'm very excited to be hitting 10 million. This is gonna be pretty poggers. It's gonna be such a pain in the ass to transfer this world over to my computer. Because it literally takes like over an hour each way to copy it into an external drive. I shit you not, dumb. I was copying this world, or backing up this world the other day, and it literally was going to take an hour and 25 minutes. Like, I don't even bother waiting for it to finish before, like, going to bed. I just start it, and then I do other things, then I'll go to sleep. And then I'll just shut it off before I go to work in the morning. There's no point in, like, waiting up with the computer. Oh. Ew, Grey Wolf. So, if the world technically got big enough, it would be possible. Indeed, Jameson, we're hitting 10 million. It's gonna be like over like an hour or two. But I mean, we're gonna hit it. Dumb said it was clickbait, but it's not clickbait. The main reason I'm excited to have a second monitor is so I can look at my notifications without having to tab out. Whenever I get like a, you know, an alert, I can just check it. Well, I mean, I haven't hit it though. Oh no, I lost a follower. How did that happen? I lost a subscriber and a follower. Is my channel dead? Not clickbait. Or they got upset about something stupid that I said, because I swear a lot. Or it could have been people from my old friend group that I no longer speak to. Because a few of them were, like, subscribed to that channel. Like, way back in October. Before I split off from that group. I'm gonna have to reinstall all the RimWorld mods that I had in this save. Which gonna be a pain in the ass. I figure out where it stores the saves and what drive. Also, the pretty poggers is that the imagine unsubscribing. I know, right? Hey man, I got no problem if they want to do that. If they don't enjoy my personality, then that's not on me. Oh, Morin made me a banner. Yeah, that'll happen. I don't think I'm gonna hit 1,000 anytime soon, though. I'm nowhere close to hitting that. I doubt I'll ever reach 1,000. 100, maybe, but 1,000, probably not. Be realistic. All I do is store like full streams on that channel. Algorithm will never pick that up. It's like 1.01. Did Mr. Fit MC hit fucking 2 million subs yet? Hey, he's almost at 2. Yeah, you got a good point, Jameson. Oh, fuck. Ugh. Yeah, the main reason I want to, like, actually test Minecraft tomorrow before streaming is in case, like, something's wrong with the install and I need to fucking, like, upgrade drivers or something. That way I'm not doing that mid-stream. Again. Alright, there we go. Infinite Sand's annoying, dude. I guess in the other same vein, Jameson, you can't exactly predict the future. You never really know what's gonna happen to you. Like, you know, last year I did not think that I would be doing this right now. If you told me April last year, when I was just enjoying the quarantine life, just playing Minecraft constantly, building shit, that in a year I'd be 10 million blocks into a Farlands journey, I would have called you fucking ridiculous. So you never truly know what's going to happen to you, or where life's going to take you. This journey has had one irreversible and very damaging consequence on me. I met dumb. And I would have not have met dumb if I had never started this. Oh, thank you, Nightbot. Hey, Nightbot's doing his best, alright? Leave him alone, man. I'm really kind of, like, irritated they decided to split the terrain changes and other shit in the 1.17 update. Because that's the other half of the year, and that's a long time. Wait, are they doing it to fix Bedrock? Is there some, like, really big problem with Bedrock that involves, this update? Are they gonna finally drop 32-bit support? Well, the only major bug I can think of is all the issues related to ints and floats. Dude, really? Infinite Sand again? This is like a minute ago. It just happened. What the fuck? Is there an Among Us reference? Please don't tell me there's an Among Us reference. Okay, good luck, dumb.
Ligma balls.
You got him.
How are you today?
Pretty good.
Good shit.
How are you doing?
You know, part of me was disappointed that you hadn't asked, but at the same time I was relieved because I don't really have a particularly interesting answer.
Yeah.
My day's been alright so far.
I was pretty
Once
uneventful.
I completed my assignment of the day before late evening, instead of just putting it off to the last minute.
That's good. I need to do my registration next month. Probably start at the beginning of May. But you know what I get tomorrow, Mystic?
Candy?
My computer.
That's like candy.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's showing up so early. But it's perfect because I will be able to be here to receive it for most of the day. I have to like physically sign for it when I receive
Oh,
it.
of course.
So I'll happen to be here, so I'll be able to get that. And once I have obtained it, I'm going to more than likely spend tomorrow afternoon and evening setting it up.
I'll set you up tomorrow evening.
But you know what that entails, right? Downloading software, updating drivers, logging into all my accounts, making sure Minecraft functions. I need to port the Farlands world over. I need to set up Streamlabs and get like all the overlays going again.
What did one Chungus say to the other Chungus?
Big Chungus. Mystic, did you see? Did you see my screenshots of how far up I am with dog money?
I don't believe so. I haven't looked at them today.
I'll open up my app and tell you. Presently,
Envelope.
I am up $9,000. It's a bro moment.
Have you considered selling?
What's an exit strategy? Why would I sell?
To quit while you're ahead?
No. I'm going to the moon.
Sell your Dogecoin and buy GameStop.
If GameStop was lower, I honestly would consider, like, if it crashed down to, like, you know, less than, like, $50, I'd sell it and buy, like, $10,000 worth of GameStop.
Yeah, GameStop's price has been holding fairly steady.
It seems like the floor is dropping lower and lower, but it's stable for a while as it drops. But what that means is that because it keeps dropping, it's not the time to invest.
Why, hello there, Uriel.
Hi, it's Uriel. Hey, Uriel.
Yeah, I'm doing school.
You're done with school?
I'm doing school because I have nothing else to do.
Oh, you're doing school.
Yeah. Project.
How do you feel about the 1.17 split?
Oh, I'm so mad.
Me too.
Like, why would you This is like the biggest update ever, and they're like, yeah, we're gonna split in two. It just makes no sense to me. Like, they could, I don't know.
So like the way I see it is I don't see much of a reason to reset a world map for 117 because the terrain generation changes haven't come yet, and that's the main reason you would reset a world.
What is it coming on the second part?
Yeah, it's coming in the holiday part on like around Christmas.
That is so dumb.
So now like we just gotta my fucking SMP server is gonna be dead for even longer now because you're not gonna want to build there because we already know we're resetting it.
You know you're resetting it.
Yeah, it's terrible. But I mean, there's nothing to do except in the meantime just do filler to pass the time.
Guess.
Yes, dumb as you.
It's annoying.
It's annoying. I mean,
Meow.
hey, what do you do? Good news though. I'm getting my computer tomorrow, Uriel.
Good.
And another good news, I've gained $9,000 from Dogecoin.
9,000?
And he refused to sell.
I'm not selling! You'll never make me.
You probably should soon.
Nah.
So, be straight with me, Fig. Do you even care about profiting from this in any way? Or are you just waiting until it goes in the red?
What? Like, so I bought it at 5.3 cents, and I put $4,100 into it. Even if it, like, crashes all the way down to less than a cent, I wouldn't give a shit. I can lose that money, it wouldn't matter. Yeah, I would have lost $4,100, but who gives a shit?
You work for the government.
The overwhelming majority of people in this country would give a shit.
Right, but I'm not the overwhelming majority of people.
So you don't have to worry about health care. You get that for free.
True. I'm actually getting my I'm getting my 5G chip on Monday.
Do they have good health care in the Navy?
Yeah, it's funny.
It's healthcare. It's healthcare.
It is
That's all you need to know.
healthcare.
It's healthcare.
You want TRICARE?
It's free.
How bad is it?
TRICARE.
It's free though.
It's free.
It's free.
I think with any government program, it's either good or bad. It's like hit or miss.
Usually bad. It's good in the beginning, then it goes wrong.
Dude, I like back in November, I straight up had like I was having like a full blown immune response. I was having a fever, coughing, I couldn't breathe, and the senior corpsman on board told me, "Nah, you're good. It's probably just for the flu shot. You can come in." And he told me to go buy max strength Tylenol to break my temperature, which it did, but only because I was just inhaling Tylenol to fucking kill the fever. And I still felt like shit the next day, and everyone like at work said, "You look pale as fuck."
I feel like crap right now. I think I have COVID.
The
COVID
whatever.
COVID
My brother's had it for a week, and it took a week for it to transfer to me. Or like for me to gain it. And I have not slept in 24 hours, so...
Yeah. So, Mystic, the other reason I wouldn't sell is because it would have to crash down significantly for me to lose money at all.
Because Elon Musk.
Yeah, and, you know, it's so hyped up that it'll crash. At some point it will crash because things go up and down constantly.
Mm-hmm.
I need to move that around. But, like, not to the extent where I would just lose all that money.
But like...
Big buck venom. I like that dumb.
I'm gonna go to Mojang's Twitter. I want to see the response to that tweet where they're gonna separate it in two.
Did they get a lot of? Well, yeah.
I want to see how pissed off everyone is.
Fig, when are you gonna buy a third server?
I'm not going to.
Why not?
I don't need to.
With his new PC, he just run one off his house.
Off my new computer? Yeah, I could probably. I could probably outright run a server off of that and then fucking play on it still. But I'm not going to do that because my internet's not the most stable.
Yeah, I have a server, but yeah, I have like 16 gigs, so I dedicate like 8, which is not bad, but
yeah.
I try to host it to like people all across America that have some issues.
Yeah.
Where the crap? Okay, this is Mojang Studios. Let's go to Minecraft Twitter. 9 hours ago.
See, Mystic, the reason I'm not going to sell is because I have 71,000 Dogecoin.
Do you guys know when they released the like you know when they announced when it's gonna be in two parts?
It was a couple of
Every
days
day?
ago.
Well, someone in Intrinsic made a big deal. So he said, just so you guys know, Mojang delayed 1.17 for mid-spring, or we were hoping for mid-spring, and blah, 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 blah. And that means this season of Intrinsic will last a few more months. And everyone on T-Squad was so mad. We want to get out of there, and it's dead. Like, no one plays on it.
Yeah, and mine's not running because for the same reason.
Because dead.
Because, yeah. And there's
I
no
might just take
yeah.
a break from servers.
I mean, what I plan on doing was just standard like UHCs, Gmod,
Yeah.
other random shit to pass the time, CTMs. I threw around the possibility of doing a Skyblock server because you know those are enjoyable for about 10 days. It's a shame that people don't have the same amount of like patience and dedication that I do.
Well, you're insane. Pardon me, by the way.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I'm completely off my fucking nuts here.
Now, you know who's insane? That person who puts carpet in their bathroom. I'm so mad about that picture. I cannot get over that.
Question, Mystic, do you know where RimWorld normally stores its save files?
I have no idea.
Is it in the Steam folder or is it in the like C drive somewhere? Because I'm gonna need to port over my RimWorld save to my machine.
I mean, I would assume it's in the Steam library folder.
Yeah, some games save them to like your documents sometimes. Like Paradox games do that a lot.
That's stupid.
Yeah, it makes it annoying trying to track down files to it.
Is there any plans for when you do want to open the server again, like map size based?
So normally, well, what I did last time, and last time was an experiment to see like what would happen with it, and it worked. So I'm just gonna do it again because live fiction isn't broken. But we started with a 1,000 out, so out to 1,000 on each axis as the original map size, and then we expanded it to 2,000 to encompass the stronghold to fight the dragon. After we killed the dragon, I then told the border to expand to 10,000 over the course of, so I told it to expand to 10,000, so another 8,000 blocks, and I had it expand by 1,000 blocks per week. So it was a gradual expansion outwards.
Since this one's not resetting, I think what I might try and do is convince Tile and Arctic to make like a replica of like, what was that planet called on Star Wars? Coruscant.
Wait, you're gonna replicate Coruscant?
Well, if the server's not resetting, why not?
Oh wait, are you talking about on
Next
Intrinsic?
One. No. Well, I'm not doing that. That's an idiot.
Oh,
I'm saying if we do that in December.
Oh, okay. So wait, you want to cover the entirety of the server map and skyscrapers?
No. I'm not saying the entirety. I was like, dedicate like maybe 6 maps. Well, yeah, that'd be cool. That was my concern. How big or how much room do we have? I can't spell Coruscant on Google. How do you spell it? I must look up Star Wars worlds. Did I interrupt you? Go ahead.
Sorry, I was having people keep DMing me. Ugh.
Yeah.
Fuck, what was I saying? You doing a 24-hour stream dump? Hell yeah, get more firelings. We'll hit 4 million soon.
Have you done a 24-hour stream before?
No, I can't really afford to.
Oh, you should. Where is this? Ooh, Naboo's a good one.
So I can't afford to because think about it like this: is you have to correct your sleep after that.
Oh
and
yeah.
like, the most days I'll have off in a week is 2. So I'd have to, like, say, start it Saturday morning and go through Sunday. And it really isn't worth it.
Good grief.
Because you still gotta make that sleep up. So I'd lose most of Sunday anyway, so it wouldn't really matter.
You could start late at night and then do it for a whole day, then go back to bed when you're done with the 24 hours.
I still have to sleep for the entire day.
8 hours is all you need.
One
4 or
idea
5, yeah.
one idea I had was to make a spawn wall to encompass the spawn region. So basically, I would take 0, 0, and I would make a circle with a radius of 1,000, and make a giant wall that way, just encompassing the entire spawn region. Think like along the same size of the walls of Ba Sing Se, but made out of quartz.
That sounds awesome.
And,
I was
you
saying,
know,
why are you doing this? Are you trying to pull a 2B, 2T or something? But then you said Ba Sing Se. That's actually a good
I
idea.
was thinking Ba Sing Se walls. It would be circular too, so it'd be like more design going into it. Now, of course, in order to make a quartz wall, you know what you need: quartz. And the only way to get that in large quantities is through piglins.
Oh, we know that's a pain. Me, Arctic, and Tyler, that's a pain.
So
We
unfortunately,
gave
our
kids
last,
like a week straight.
our last piglin like farm area wasn't really dedicated or intended to be a piglin farm because it was tacked onto the wither skeleton farm next through a portal
Yeah.
to the gold farm. So it was kind of like an afterthought because when the original skeleton farm was designed, piglins I don't think were announced. So at least this time we'll have the knowledge to like tack them together. What the fuck?
2 million. I'm
Oh,
not watching.
jeez.
Let's see.
Oh, Doge's price just shot up to 19.4.
Huh.
Come on, hit 20. I want to see it hit 20.
He's not gonna pull out.
No. Never pull out.
Okay. Are you trying to hit 10 million today or no?
Oh, of course. I'm only like 15,000 away.
How long are you playing a stream?
For about another 5 hours.
Yeah, 'cause it's like 5 o'clock for you, so.
Yeah. Still early.
It's 8 for me, and I should be going to bed now.
I can get a letter in my coordinates now.
Do you think you can get to the spawn? No. Can you make 400,000 in one day?
No.
No? Okay.
That's not possible.
No. You can definitely reach the 8% mark.
That might be a bit of a stretch.
For knowing you a little bit, I think you'll try.
I'll try, but like if I don't reach it, it's not that big of a deal. We'll hit it tomorrow at least.
Yeah, because you have multiple months to complete this until you have something you
Yeah,
want to
actually,
do.
that is one good thing about this update being delayed is I wanted to complete this before Caves and Cliffs, so I could fully participate in the server and run it. And now I have way more time. But I mean, I was going to basically be completing it right around the same time anyways.
Let's look at the Caves, Cliffs, date. Let's look at the, so it's separated in two. Honor the second release date. It's gotta be like in hopefully early winter. This is just telling me what's new. I don't care. What's new?
I already know what's new.
Oh, I don't. I want it to be a surprise.
Oh, you don't?
No, I know there's a big cave and there's dripstone, but that's
Oh man.
I know there's a ton more blocks.
There's.
Dripstone is my
Woohoo!
favorite
We hit
thing
20
already.
cents! Hell yeah, brother.
20 cents.
Yeah, Dogecoin hit 20 cents.
I'm really getting annoyed because I cannot find anything about Cave and Cliff Part 2.
You're probably not going to, honestly.
You'd expect like everyone to be yelling at Mojang to release it earlier.
I think they're just working technical issues now, because it is a big update in terms of technical changes.
Wait, will you still get copper though if you go into 1.17 like the first part?
Yes, because I believe they're releasing all the new blocks and mobs.
Okay, I was gonna say.
But the world gen changes.
That's like the least
aren't,
thing they can do.
The world gen changes aren't going to be there, and like that's
Yeah.
important.
That was my main concern.
Yeah, you know about some of the new features like shulkers now being able to spawn
Farming?
other shulkers. Yeah, shulker farming, lava farming.
Yeah, that lava is my favorite part already. Lava farming.
I'm sure we can use that to like power a super smelter easily.
Exactly. You just need to find a way to. I feel like maybe in part 2 they're gonna try to like obtain lava with dispensers or droppers or something like that. Unless you want to AFK.
Yeah, like if you
bucket.
could have like say like empty buckets just sitting inside of a.
Yeah, if your inventory is full, then it should just drop out.
And or so have a sitting dispenser facing towards a cauldron to pick up water or lava and place them again. And then you could have a filter below that dispenser being like, oh, okay. And then it'll just fucking pull it out and then it'll send it down. And the cool thing is, you could have it empty the lava and then cycle the buckets back in and then have the cauldron output a redstone signal with a comparator to then tell the dispenser when to activate.
Yeah.
If they add that single feature in, you can make an
game
automatic
change.
lava farm.
That's my favorite part, automatic lava farms.
Like if you literally change that one thing, automatic lava farms are possible.
Even if they change, that was the only thing in 1.17, I'd be happy. Cause that makes so much of a difference. Because we have to go through so much testing to find good fuel sources to get the stone for the build, and now since we're actually gonna redo it on 1.17, and we can automatically farm it, this is gonna be huge. Oh, also one thing that I don't think we ever told you about Intrinsic, the server is but every single farm I find online that I copy or try to mimic
will not work.
They always say. Yeah, they work on a single player, and they work on other servers. But we had a 120,000 cobblestone an hour, stone an hour farm, and it was cut over half. Like it only produced like 20,000 an hour.
Why?
I don't know. Same thing with our concrete maker.
TPS
like we have to like adjust it, huh?
TPS
yeah, probably,
lag.
I don't know.
Sometimes I know Spigot can sometimes screw with stuff. As well as it just being a server. And then whenever like Khan, whenever he made like super farms, he did like lag mitigation with the with the construction. So I mean, as long as you do that, it shouldn't kill the server too much.
I hate this. They only say the holiday season is coming out. Why don't they give like?
I mean,
that's annoying.
I don't think they're gonna give
holiday season could be like November technically.
I don't think they're going to give a specific date until we're closer to that time frame. Yeah, like you don't want to give specific dates of hey, we're releasing it then, even if they have like a good idea that it'll be out by then, because then what if it is that they just shot themselves in the foot in terms of PR?
Yeah, I would have said like, hey, November, somewhere in November, like somewhere in October. I don't know. I guess that also is very inconsistent. Okay, holiday season.
Sure they had December in mind.
Probably.
I wonder when I'm gonna get a text from my friends, because every time Doge's price spikes up higher, they keep texting me.
They should release it like on Cyber Monday, because that'd be like not a big deal, but kinda.
That's like right after Black Friday, right?
Yeah, it's like the Monday after Black Friday. Because I don't think they want to release it on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, because that'd be. If anything, they should release it on like December 20th, because that's when most kids are off for Christmas break.
Yeah. Ooh, that might be in the middle of
So
my
it'd be
holiday
playing that
stand
game
down.
consistently.
I bet I'll take advantage of that. This is ridiculous.
If it's released in like late or like mid-December, you might as well just wait until like January 2nd to start the server, because everyone's gonna be with family probably.
Not necessarily. Like, I started the current server on December 20th, 2019.
It's been 2 years. Oh,
Would you like to know how the server started? So,
how?
our 1.14 server failed badly because Mojang released a shitty update in terms of performance.
Yeah.
And like, I didn't really like specify like any interest in doing another one until someone in the Minecraft chat, not this one, but another server, jokingly asked 1.7 or 1.15 SMP when, and then I was on duty that day, so I just was on my phone and I just said tomorrow. And he's like, "Wait, are you serious?" I was like, "I thought I was just joking, but if you want to do it, I'll start one."
That's awesome.
And that's why that server began.
Yeah.
So, like the Farlands, it was also a joke.
The guy responded to my I don't know the guy's name. Here we go. Is it in here? No. Where's that? The picture or the screenshot I took of someone's house. He's like, yeah, that's my build. I was like, dude, this looks like a staircase. I'm not hating on it. It's very abnormal for what I see normally on Intrinsic.
Where did the name Intrinsic come from?
The name Intrinsic means a place to call home. I think that's what he says, but it's not really.
Intrinsic does not. The word meaning does not mean that.
I don't know, dude. I joined and I realized it's not as hype.
Oof. Sorry.
There's 14 people on release day there, and within the 2 weeks, there's 5 consistently online.
You gotta have consistent activity.
I know. There's
Hey,
like
what's up?
Kyle. We're climbing on Intrinsic right now. You want to join in?
Oh
He-
yeah.
He is. I'm just asking questions.
Yeah. I'm telling them how like everyone left after like day 1.
Oh yeah, on season 3, yeah.
After probing around like your guys' community, I'm like, this seems like a less active version of like Minecraft.
Not wrong. It's been like the Discord's been dead for like 2 weeks now, like completely dead.
Yeah, what used to happen is me and RT used to go in the hangout chat in that server daily just to get people on like on the server and try to like make
Didn't
it
work.
active. Yeah, it didn't work. We did that for like 4 months. It didn't work.
Yeah. Nope.
We tried.
Did Tyle's Farlands journey kill it? Was it the Farlands journey?
No. If anything,
No.
somebody was hyped. He's like, yeah. We get views.
This is the Farland when I did that?
Yeah, I could
Yeah,
tell
I
that's what
remember that.
somebody's idea was.
Wait,
Yeah.
He does that. He does that a lot.
wait, what?
Somebody to remember one time, this was like, I think back in December, Arctic got raided when he was streaming. He got raided with like
Yeah.
100 viewers.
I remember that, yeah.
That's
And
a lot
then
of people.
all of a sudden, yeah, it's a lot of people. And all of a sudden, somebody started advertising for every person on the Intrinsic channel. And I was like, dude, you lost like half. Like, at the end of it, there's like 5 people when he was done advertising.
It kills it, yeah.
Yeah, so people tend to not like being told to do something. It's just human nature.
Oh yeah.
Don't subscribe to my channel.
Don't reverse
Maybe do-
psychology.
maybe-
Yeah.
I
Say,
mean, do it.
don't do it. and
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Like people like will like join in, subscribe, or whatever, join your
Yeah.
community if they find you as a person and engaging. It's more
I was
so
real
about
excited.
it's more so about your personality than anything else, and that's like very
Oh
important.
yeah.
I only know
Yeah,
this
like, we
just
had a-
like observing shit.
From that, we got like, or me and Arte got like 3 consistent viewers that we almost started to know personally, and then we just stopped making videos and we just stopped talking to them, which sucks. But they were really nice viewers. So
Yeah, I've tried to get better about like just being like social when I'm streaming, which is hard for me to do
Yeah.
because I'm really introverted.
Yeah.
like half everyone on the internet.
Yeah, like every single acoustic
It's
person
true.
playing Minecraft. How do you think I walked to the Farlands? I didn't do this by being normal.
COVID was a blessing for most of us.
Yeah, it's funny
Yeah,
because
true. Yeah.
it's like when COVID happened, it's like my daily life outside of work didn't really change at all.
Oh, same. I was homeschooled that year. I was like, man, what changed?
Now you have to wear a cloth over your face whenever you go out to get groceries or whatever.
Dude, I hate it.
Yeah, it's annoying.
Oh, dang it.
Next frame.
Tyler, what was your reaction when somebody said 1.17 is in 2 parts? We're gonna have this server up for a little bit longer.
I didn't know what to think.
Beans.
I didn't think he was gonna do that. I thought he was gonna update no matter what.
See,
Or that reset.
I'm kind of at a loss now. Like, what do I do with my own server now? Like,
Yeah,
I
what are
I
we
hate to
gonna
leave
do?
it dead.
I
Like,
think
yeah.
it should still restart because we
No.
still get all the new
That's-
items.
That's gonna mess it up a lot, though, if you
it's
think about it.
because World Gen
the Y
changes aren't
level.
happening, and
Oh,
that's the
true.
Yeah.
that's the main reason to
Yeah.
reset. And
Yeah, think about it.
yeah,
You have like 156 or
That's
256 in like the loaded chunks, and then you go to new ones and it's like extended by 150. That's gonna be weird.
and the underground too.
That is, you're right.
Yeah, like it sucks like short term, but I think it be better to wait, especially since we're going to make it a permanent world.
Yeah.
Is there any
You're
like
right.
are we gonna have any different terrain on the surface other than the cliffs being more?
No,
You
that's
guys know
that's the main changes of the mountains. And think about it, if
There's
we have a
gonna be more
server running,
mountains?
yeah,
There
the
is,
mountains
okay.
are the mountains are changed. They have changed the mountains.
Oh.
Their
I don't know if there'd be,
generation.
like,
Their
more.
generation is completely different. Just like the caves. They're all entirely different.
Oh wow.
Like, it's
Oh,
that
that's
significant of a
unfortunate.
change that is the reason I wouldn't reset until the full update's out. Which sucks short term, but I think long term
Mhm.
for a map like that is better for its health. Because having that disjoint would be
True.
weird.
Yeah,
T-Squad
I'm just
chat.
gonna wait until your server resets.
Yeah,
Play
and
SMP again.
in the meantime, I'm
I'm
just
not-
gonna
I'm probably-
just find ways to pass the time until then.
Yeah. I don't think they'll be playing much Minecraft. I'm probably just gonna play a single player at this point.
I'm just gonna keep
That's what I
walking until
do.
32 million.
You're gonna do that.
No, I'm not.
I saw that you added like
No, Splax did that
That stuff
because
to chart,
Splax did that
yeah.
because he's stupid.
I was like, why is he added that?
He also added Fartherlands.
He did. I saw that.
Yeah, and I'm like, Splax, I'm not gonna walk that. It's like, what? It's 80,000%. I'm like, no.
Oh man. Yeah, but I'm really hyped for the bungalow serve. I'm really excited about that.
I have been excited for it since, well, 117, really.
Mm.
I was excited, but then I was like, dude, I cannot overhype it because the last time I overhyped a server, which was Intrinsic, it was disgusting. It was disgustingly bad. So I'm keeping my
It was popping for like 2-3 days,
2
and then
weeks.
it just.
I
yeah,
don't. Yeah, I don't want you to overhype yourself. I'm excited
Yeah.
for it because I enjoy playing Minecraft constantly, because I don't do anything else. Minecraft isn't a real game, it doesn't exist. It's just a bunch of ones and zeros.
I like that you're making the server long term, because that's what I like. I like long term stuff like that.
Yeah, well, that's the. I think I told you that's the reason I host servers in the first place.
Yeah.
Because nobody else likes long term, and I hate leaving my projects in the hands of people who have memory spans of goldfish.
That's intrinsic for you.
And it's not like, oh, well, it's like it keeps the the building fresh, or like the stuff is like, okay, well, if you want to change buildings out, fucking tear them down and we could reconstruct something there. Like that's, it's a thing you can do.
Yep.
Or do what I did with some buildings in our spawn area and repurpose them.
Mm-hmm.
I told you about the train station I made into a bank by swapping the pallet out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, what can I do with this building? Because Kevin gave me ownership of it. I'm like, okay, I could do something with this building. I'm like, I think a bank would fit here. And I was like, yeah, just looking at the structure of it, I'm like, yeah, okay, this could be a bank. And I was like, okay, I just need to swap the pallet out for something. And I ended up with like quartz and prismarine as the pallet. And then I tore the floor out and put glass there, so you could see down to like a vault. And that was how I made that building, by just redesigning it. Not redesigning, keeping the structure but changing everything else.
Yeah.
Plus, like, good servers take a lot of time to develop.
Yes.
And then once you develop a server that's really good, you don't want to kill it.
Oh
no.
Start over again, because then it's like, why did I even spend the time doing that?
Exactly.
Like, I will say that, like, in terms of like people that normally play, a lot of people within this server will usually consistently play for about a month or two.
Mm-hmm.
Before some of them will like take breaks and come back, but like the few people that will continually play are like myself, Con, and Kevin.
Gotcha.
And we're like one-man slave forces. We could just do like large amounts of labor, like it's nothing. Like whenever you'll always see me on there like trying to work on something. Maybe I'll take like a break for like a week or two to do something else if I like feel burnout, or I'll just switch to something else.
Yeah,
like,
I have an idea what my base is gonna be on the server.
For context,
Ooh,
I got over 110 million ticks on that server, and most of it was active play.
Wow.
I had the most time out of anybody.
I didn't tell you, Fig, what I was planning to do since the new update is coming out for a build I want to do. I want to build the Wayne Manor and the Bat Cave. Because there's so much more room.
So what I plan on... did I tell you my plan for a mountain base?
Mm-mm.
No.
So, essentially, because of the new structure of mountains, I want to take the sub-biomes where it's towards the edge of this, like, large mountain, and essentially run a string of walls and towers around it.
Oh.
And then within this giant area that I will now have, I can put a keep onto the mountaintop, or mountainside, rather. And then I can have just, like, a castle town within this massive wall area.
That's cool.
Populated with
Kyle, don't look at T-Squad chat. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. It's horrendous.
Yeah, I want my base to be. I want to build Saruman's tower from Lord of the Rings. I think that'd be cool to do.
Actually, that's you know those black towers on my Netherrack island? I actually was partially inspired by those towers.
That's cool.
I don't know if it was obvious.
It looks pretty, yeah.
Oh, good. You're going to finish this assignment. Hit the hay, dude.
Oh, it's schoolwork?
Yeah, I have one more slide to do.
Oh, boy.
I need to choose my own fungus
Adventure.
that I could determine. My own adventure, yes.
Adventure.
Walking to Bedrock.
Walking to the far lands in Bedrock Edition.
No, I just meant like deep digging down.
It's so sad when I find people do
Alexa,
that.
play bagpipes music.
Dude, that's like stuck in my head. I don't know why.
Bagpipe music.
I see you, Mystic. I notice you.
Man, my scoutmaster in Scouts, he played the bagpipes and he used the bagpipes for Reveille every morning. It sucked.
You know, Reveille is an actual term used, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, like that's what we refer to it in the Navy. 6 a.m.
Fig,
Reveille.
why do you keep falling out of your boat?
Why do I what?
Why do you keep falling out of your boat?
Because I suck. That's true.
Fair.
Mystic, for an update, Dogecoin is almost to 22 cents.
So you're saying that for the low price of 88 cents, I could buy 4 entire Dogecoins?
Yes. For context, by the way, it in 1 week it has gone up 254%.
Good. That sounds like GameStop.
Within its lifetime, it has gone up 110,000%. Because numbers are funny.
That's it?
Yeah, it's just 110,000%, that's all.
That's it. The rookie numbers, get them up.
I don't know. I guess it must be like the recent like surge of it into mainstream that's causing this price increase.
Or just Elon Musk is constantly tweeting.
Is it him or is it just it? Because it became trending on Twitter a couple days ago, like #1.
Yeah, no, because Elon Musk like gave it a big boost.
Oh, he does that from time to time.
Yeah, he does that with everything.
And I believe I heard that there was like a CNN article on it as well.
CNN.
And CNN has a lot more outreach than you know.
CNN. Oh, I hate CNN.
Well, yes, but they also have far larger outreach than Elon Musk does in terms of like numbers. So those two factors combined would be enough to, you know, see this, you know, rocket launch.
I hate all of them. Sky Blue Mushroom? This looks like it's from a video game. Tyler, look that up. Sky Blue Mushroom.
Sky Blue Mushroom.
Oh,
Sky
what the
Blue
hell?
Mushroom. It looks
Let's
so
see.
cool.
Oops.
I normally don't disable vanilla mechanics, but like the one thing that always gets disabled is phantoms because they suck.
Mushroom.
And we do have workarounds to actually get them. Like I simply would put in a data pack that just makes Endermites drop phantom membranes.
Oh my god, these mushrooms are gorgeous.
I know.
They look like the ones from Terraria. Let's see what's going on in this chat room right here.
Dude, that's so cool. I did not know you can do that. Dude, I'm doing my,
Oh my
I'm doing
god. This is crazy.
I'm watching stream. What's wrong?
No, I'm up 12,000 right now.
Oh.
I've gone up 6,000 today. It's more than I make in a month.
Then why don't you pull out?
No. Why would I pull out now? I eat crayons. You think I'm that smart?
No, you're not a Marine. You're a Navy. You're gay.
I'm glad you know the crayon joke about Marines.
Well, I was thinking about being a Marine, either Marine or Army. Everything else is disgusting.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with being gay in the Navy. Apparently every military branch acts that way.
Gay?
Yeah, like homoerotic culture is very prevalent.
I didn't know we knew a lot about Homo erectus culture.
Homo erectus.
A lot of teenagers act like that.
Quick Astley versus Rick Fastly. Who would win?
What?
Quick Astley
Who's
versus
Quick?
Rick Fastly.
Who's Quick Astley? I don't know. Is that like his wife?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah. Before I look this up, is it something that
No.
I shouldn't look up? I shouldn't look it up.
No, it's just Spaceman saying Spaceman things. He's got an obsession with
how you
Rick
said-
Astley.
No, I thought the way Sardine said it, I thought it was like something
Sardine.
I shouldn't look up on a. Yeah, he said it's so weird. Like, should I look this up? I don't know if it's like if I should look it up on incognito or.
Mystic, I'm sorry, your name is now Sardine.
No, Sardine's in the chat. That is not a single Sardine. I call him Sardine.
No, his name's Mystic.
Perfectly fair name.
Mystic? Okay, I'm not calling you Mystic because there's a guy in Trizzy called Mist, and he is
You can call me
very
Jim.
They
he's
call him
very
Jimmy.
unique.
He's quite a character.
He's very unique.
Is
He's
he
a
a piece of
she-man.
work?
Yeah, he's a piece of work.
Sometimes.
He's a shaman. He's a shaman.
That's right.
You know, that reminds me of a buddy at work.
Yeah.
We just refer to him as She-Man because his name's just Sherman.
No, in his Twitter, his pronouns is she and he.
He/she, yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Sashimi. I could go for some sashimi.
Sashimi.
Dude, I was cracking up when I saw that video when he was doing his ninja stuff. Remember that tile?
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
Oh fuck! I thought of like some. There was some map art I wanted to create. Oh, I wanted to put bold and brash in a map art. Yes, I need to do that.
Wait a minute. Okay, hear me
What?
out. Hear me out. So there is a So the Snapchat's out for 1.17 with the cave update already, right?
Yes.
I'm not saying you should do this, but if you want to play a single player, why don't you just play on that? But I did think you could run a server off that on the Snapchat. It'd be very unstable, but
I'd
but
wait.
the three-dimensional biomes aren't implemented in the caves yet. The cave structure is
yeah.
there.
you're right. Ugh,
Gotta play the
Good
old
grief.
waiting game.
I hate the waiting game.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
can be annoying sometimes, but it's worth it.
If anything, it's good because I need to get caught up on school, and since Intrinsic's
There you
dead,
go.
I can't play it anymore, and since I have nothing to look forward to for the
Alexa,
next 6
play
months,
Crab
I can do
Rave.
schoolwork.
Just play single players to get like better building
I'm-
or whatever.
Yeah, I probably would just go on a creative world. Ooh, Kyle,
What's up?
do you want to you know how you said we're gonna build the Venator?
Yes,
You should
Would you
probably
like to
design
build?
that.
we have
Be creative.
We already have it.
it ready.
We've had it ready. How would you like to build Coruscant? as
That
well?
would be really cool.
All right.
Since the server's not resetting.
The entire server will become Coruscant. We're just gonna cover it in skyscrapers.
That would be cool.
I don't think everyone would be in for that, but it'd be funny.
Have like one area dedicated to
I was
that.
gonna dedicate like a corner of the map. I'll be like, yeah, this is like 6x6.
No,
Put
we're
it
gonna
there.
do the entire like 10,000 by 10,000. It was just
That's
Oh
a little-
God.
a little scary.
that'd be ridiculous.
Oh yeah.
No, because it's simple. What you do is, in order to get more space for building up skyscrapers, you would just bomb the world out to 0, or not 0, to negative
Yeah.
64, and then you would cover it, and then you would start building skyscrapers with like 300 blocks of space. It's genius and totally not environmental destruction.
The
I mean,
world's infinite.
terraforming's quite fun.
Nowadays, terraforming is very easy. You just have to AFK and check on every
Fun.
5 minutes.
Well, like large-scale terraforming, like minor stuff where you have to like detail it can take time, but it's usually worth it to take the time on it and make it pretty.
Yeah.
It goes a long way. Even like trees. Building trees is like the way to go.
On Coruscant?
I agree. Not on Coruscant though. Well, I know there's trees in the Jedi Temple area.
Rooftop gardens.
I saw what's it called, a video on YouTube, and it was Obi-Wan Kenobi has a drinking problem.
Oh, because when he goes to the bar and Attack of the Clones.
He goes to the bar so many times. Yeah, I think I can find it. I'll
You're on
send
a
it to
stupid
you.
like
tower
that
building a
one
huge
scene.
tower. Are you building like the Space Needle?
What'd you say?
I asked Spaceman if he was building the Space Needle.
I like that one scene in Attack of the Clones where that one guy's like, "You want to buy some death sticks?"
You don't want to sell me
Okay,
death
this isn't the
sticks.
video. This isn't the video, but check this video out. There, Tile.
Oh boy, here we go.
It's like a 6-second video.
Alright, oh, I like that.
Alright, so here, hang on, I'll be back in a second.
Alright.
Do you press escape?
He can speak English.
You enjoy it?
Yeah. Do you
Here we
speak
go.
English?
Oh man, this video has gone like viral. Not viral. Here's the video. Tile.
It's getting-
I'll send it.
Another one?
This is the actual one I wanted to show. Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Yeah. For a drink. He does drink a lot in the Clone Wars, doesn't he?
He drinks a lot. To the 212th.
The Hatch Boys.
So here's what I thought.
What?
So what you do is you go to the end, right? And you go to the massive void that's super far away. And
Yeah.
you go down to the lowest possible Y value, which should be -64, because I believe the height changes have come to the end as well. If I'm wrong, then just do it at the lowest possible level. But you, using images of Coruscant's surface as reference, you basically make a one block one block to like a certain like I guess pixel recreation of the surface.
I hit the wrong tab.
And so you would have, essentially from a distance, it would look like Coruscant's surface. Also at 90,000. So from a distance, you'd have Coruscant's surface, and then above it, you could have not just Venators, but you could also have other Clone Wars era ships, and you could have like a recreation of the Battle of Coruscant there.
Oh, that would be cool.
And it'd be fitting as fuck because it's the end and it's like space.
Yeah.
It would be a lot of work for something that would just look nice.
But it'd be worth it.
Tao, have you ever played Black Ops 1?
Tell Mystical that I also say hi.
No.
Holy shit.
Chick.
Jesus.
Who goes there?
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Baba Booey.
The Bluey.
Baba Booey.
Bringing you here.
Oh my.
Magret.
10 million brings me here. But I'm definitely not here to support Fig. Fuck that guy.
Why do I have a Town of Salem friend whose name is My Pants Are Moist?
Well,
I mean,
are they?
just say it how it is.
I mean, I don't know about that
Moist.
person's pants, but why would they lie?
Margaret, I hope you like the screenshot I just sent you.
Yeah. I have no idea what the fuck it means, but that's pretty cool.
Vroom, vroom.
That was another good one.
Oh my god, there's so many messages.
Oh, somebody. Oh.
Another one. Oh my god, what is this?
Why do I have a ping?
Dog eats burrito. 12 years ago, wow.
Whom's just pinged the almighty one?
Whomstediv.
That was you.
Oh, well, fucking sorry.
Good, you better be.
I'm so happy I finally got a bank account today. It makes me really happy. I don't know.
It's called you're another step closer to being financially independent of your caregivers.
Yeah,
Yes.
you were really banking on this, weren't you?
Hey man, that was pretty funny. I'll see if I can work a laugh into my schedule.
Also, that was my YouTube video. I played that.
Thanks, I hadn't accounted for that.
Seinfeld. Great show.
Mystic, did you like my proposed idea, though, of recreating Coruscant in the end?
I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
Wait, have you never watched Star Wars?
It's in Star Wars, yeah.
I thought of, like, what if you built, like, the Death Star in the end, but it'd be too big to build one-to-one?
Oh, yeah.
Can you build an Executor's class Star Destroyer in the end?
Probably, yeah.
You ever think about which way the gravity goes on the Death Star?
I believe it just points towards the center of the station. So wait, you guys should just make replicas of every Star Destroyer type in the end.
Are you ready,
that
Mark?
would be cool.
Arctic does have experience with half circles or half spheres.
Oh,
Margaret,
yeah.
Yes,
are you ready?
I am ready.
Are you winning, son?
Hang on, I think there's somebody at my door.
Yeah, it's me. Can I come in?
No, hang on, I think it's
Hey guys, it's Creeper Slayer 69 here, back with another video. Today, we are going to be reacting to the bombing of Hiroshima and Kawasaki. But first, be sure to hit like, favorite, share, and subscribe in the next 5 seconds, or my mom will take away my birthday allowance. Let's get it, guys.
What the hell?
It's like how if you go into my history and name MC, you can see that at one point my Minecraft account was named Boom Hiroshima.
Oh, you mean Boom Hiroshima?
We're talking about bombs.
Bombs?
Bombs away?
You
Fan,
want it?
this-
It's yours,
Fan,
my friend.
this is not Among Us. How many times do I have to say that? Hello, is this Among Us? Wait, how much has this gone up in the past hour? Okay, just a lot.
What?
Dog money.
Mm.
It's at 25 cents. What planet have I landed on?
Oh, cool. I was blackmailed.
That term's very racist nowadays. It's very stereotypical.
Yeah?
That's very interesting. 9,000 to go.
Why does it have to be a black male? Why can't it be a Hispanic female?
Okay. Okay, calm down there, bud. Boom. I don't know what that means, Spaceman. I'm assuming that's like Russian or something. It looks Russian.
Oh, I know Russian. Let me see.
No, it's not written in Russian.
Oh, never mind then.
Mobile stream today is stream delay is about 400 million years. Jesus. It's satisfying to see all these 9s up on my coordinates now.
Ooh, I bet.
Reminds me when I first hit 1 million.
And then you're gonna see the zeros.
No, the 1.0000.
Oh, yeah.
E7. Fan, you are not a SAR bomb.
God, it scared me.
Fan, I don't think you can eat the SAR bomb without, you know, dying.
Dude, this is insane. Tyler, last video.
Oh my God.
Last one, I swear.
Kill me.
This one's like insane.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Oh yeah?
Creeper Slayer 69 boom reaction.
Yeah. Yeah, I was reacting to the boom of Hiroshima and Kawasaki.
You mean Hiroshima?
No.
No, Hiroshima and Kawasaki.
What's the difference?
This charging cable sucks. I'm so glad that I have this nice shitty nylon charging cable. Why are these things illegal to sell? They suck. No, he's on TeamSpeak.
Oh yeah, well, we'll follow.
Nobody
uses TeamSpeak.
Nobody uses
nowadays.
TeamSpeak. Yes, I am on
Yeah.
Discord because I'm hip with the kids, as they say.
I'm a youngin.
You whippersnappers.
You young whippersnappers.
you kids and your Skyping.
Skyping.
What's a Zoom?
What's a Zoom?
What's a Zoom?
Oh, I was zooming to them books when I was your age.
I had to cross a lake to get to school at my age.
Across the lake. I had to get in a boat and canoe to school. 10 miles when I was your age.
Uphill both ways.
You kids and your fancy cell phones and life-saving technology and medicine. Back in my day, we just died of polio. Yui!
Dude, just put a hay bale down.
This is very, very stupid. It's very hard to navigate without, I had to do the
I'd
Kill a
laugh so
Crazy
hard if
Man
you
boat
fell.
trick to school. I mean, I would have too. I would have been fine, though.
I could never
You gonna
do
try to
Kill
water
a
that.
crazy man boat tricks at school.
I could never do that jump in and out of the boat trick. I could never get that right when I did it.
That's
You're not a real
funny.
gamer.
I
Yes.
kept trying and I kept failing. I'm like, all right, screw it. I'm just gonna sit in the boat.
Ow.
Okay.
Creeper. Oh.
Fan, I hate you sometimes.
Ow, my feelings.
Oh, I almost cut myself.
Are you playing Minecraft?
You.
I'm not playing Minecraft. I'm watching a stream
Oh.
from Fit
Fig.
Fit
Fig.
Fig
Big chungus.
Fig on the mix.
That sounds right.
Figonomics.
One guy called me fruit economy, which I think is funny.
What?
Fruit?
Yeah, because fig is a fruit.
Oh, that makes. I guess it makes sense. Dude, my grandmother's hip with the times. She
Yeah.
is every.
My grandma lost her hip in the times.
Dude, my grandmother, every single second of the day, she's on Facebook or any kind of like YouTube or anything. She stays up till 4 in the morning on her iPad just doing stuff, and then goes to bed, and then wakes up at like 10 and does it again. Yeah.
Fucking queen.
You know, I thought like, because
The
originally,
Queen's husband died.
so what I did like about a month or so ago is I sold stock that I had in Carnival, and I invested that like $1,100 into Doge, and I was like, this is really stupid, but I'm gonna do it. And now it's actually paying off, which is hilarious.
And yet you're not gonna pull out.
Like I said, you never pull out.
It will cost you hundreds of thousands of dollars if you live by that motto.
In child support?
College, mainly.
Nah, they can go get a job. Fuck them kids.
Deja vu. I can tell you, no one knows those lyrics to that song.
Let me guess, you do.
No, I don't. I'm saying no one does. Everyone knows Deja Vu, and that's it. That's it. No one knows anything else.
Deja vu.
Do you guys ever watch these videos like saving themselves on bikes, like bike racing, and like they almost fall off?
Thanks, Cole?
What?
I'm not there yet, though.
They were really funny. This guy's doing a wheelie in a motorcycle race. Why? That's more drag. I don't get that. You've been streaming for almost 2 hours now. I've been here for an hour.
Not bad. I got a stream tonight.
You do?
Yeah, I'm gonna stream tonight. Play some more retro games.
Oh, okay. I guess I already hit it, Cole. 999. We need more nines.
Take a goosey gander here.
9?
No, no, not this again.
What the crap are you playing?
Oh wow, yeah, look at that.
I am not watching this anymore.
That is a lot of nines. Woo.
I'll be right back.
What did I just get told?
Okay, this is.
Can you guys fuck off or whatever? Jeez, I didn't think I'd see it break 25 cents.
What?
Dog money. I'm just watching. I'm just
I
watching.
like eating dogs.
I love fresh fried dog.
I mean, what do you think corn dogs and hot dogs are made out of?
Made with real dog.
And ooh.
Nope. What?
I didn't do so good on my homework.
I did it.
Now my daddy won't love me.
Your dad doesn't love you. That's right, cry, bitch.
I mean,
Jesus. Somebody didn't like me being insulting to you.
soup.
You can't say that, that's a bad word. Oh, hey, dumb name.
Oh shit. Tile says that he'll be back.
He'll be back.
The backyard barnigans? The back of the barnyard. There we go.
What? What is wrong with you?
I forgot what it was called. That was another stroke moment.
Just like antithesis?
It wasn't. Anesthesia.
Anesthese nuts! Got him! I'm really stupid, I'm sorry. I apologize for my insanity. When Scenic doesn't get to the Farlands in 80 days. Alexa, play My Heart Will Go On. Recorder edition. Congratulations, Dub.
Welcome back.
Hi, I'm back.
Hi, back. I'm Maggie.
Nice.
Great!
Great. The fuck?
Hey, Vsauce. Michael here. How are you, Splax?
Pretty good.
Great.
Yeah, great.
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 Whoa. Splax is gay 77. That's what Dub says.
It's true.
Yep. Did Scenic know about Killo when he started just zooming off to the Farlands?
Ty, how long have they been talking in general? Oh, he left. Never mind.
He's gone.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry that your intrinsic group is very inactive.
It's not your fault.
I'm apologizing on behalf of empathy. Alright, take it, you fucking dickhead. This is
No,
angry
you fucking
kindness.
killed it. You made Tile stop walking.
Wait, I didn't make him stop walking.
That was me.
Yes, you did. He was clearly demoralized when he saw how far ahead you were.
It's been quick. Can you just lay down for me? No. You know, I'm just gonna quit.
All aboard the Fig Express. Next stop, 10 million.
I just hit 2. Oh, dang it. I'm about to mute that chat.
See, you're entirely right, Dumb, because the key is to just focus on the funny cheese wall and reach the funny cheese wall.
You should get texture pack that makes everything yellow when you're done.
Oh, like actual cheese blocks? Hmm.
Yeah. No way I did that. Dang it.
Yay! Jimmy won in Tell of Salem.
Wow. I only memed him.
I have brought.
days
You gotta be joking, dude.
Oh, Splax, did I tell you I'm getting my computer tomorrow?
Hell yeah.
You know what that means? I'm gonna spend tomorrow afternoon setting it up.
Nice. You better spend yesterday setting
Hey,
it up.
what are you gonna do yesterday?
What did you do tomorrow?
I hate my life.
I hate my wife.
I said I hate my life, but I'm not close.
I'm gonna close my fucking app now.
Much better.
Big Chungus.
Big Chungus. What am I?
So if I sold that and I gained back 14,000 in profit, I could buy a lot of Moby Huges with that.
Hell yeah.
I have a lot of Discord servers I'm not active in, but honestly, I mostly stay for the emotes because I have Nitro.
Did someone say nitroglycerin?
Yes. Triglycerides.
I love drinking nitroglycerin.
Someone made a meme. Oh, what the hell? Hang on, what's the total volume now? This is high. The total volume of Doge trading in the past 24 hours has been 1.45 billion.
Dollars or Dogecoin?
Coins.
Yeah.
Doge dollars.
I can't wait until in like 40 years when the US dollar collapses and then it's replaced by just, Dogecoin.
Bitcoin.
Or China swoops in and fucking becomes like the currency of the world. Reserve currency of the world.
We're calling it here now, folks.
No one thinks that they're correct. They are.
Oh, China's a rising power.
I know, but big man Biden's like, China's gonna eat our lunch? I don't think so. It's not that they're a war power; they're a economic power. They're buying all the ports.
Yeah, I mean, it was the same thing they were doing for like 2,000 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're tired of getting clapped by other countries.
Their actual projection of military power isn't like nearly as good as like other states.
Are you trying to compare military to any U.S. military?
Like we're really good at projecting power because of the fact that we have so much coastline.
Yeah.
Like that's really it. Like a navy is really key to projecting power. And that's one thing the Russians struggled with because they don't have warm water ports. And like their coastlines in terms of like distance between each other is gargantuan.
That's what.
Like
There's, like, so
Vladivostok
many.
is like across Asia. Like that's really fucking
On the
far.
East Coast, there are so many. I know so many bases on the East Coast. That
There's a
is,
bunch
like,
over the
in
West
line,
Coast too.
ready to go. Yeah.
I mean, we have like the largest naval base on the planet.
Naval bases are boring.
Reject naval base.
Bunch of gay guys. What's the difference between the Navy and the Coastal Guard? They're both gay. That's all.
They're both gay. No, the
That's not,
the
there's a
Coast
similarity.
Guard is under the Department of Homeland Security.
I did not know that actually.
The Coast Guard guards the coast. The Navy guards every other bit of water.
So you're telling me the Coast Guard is useless?
No, they're not useless. They're good at stopping drug running. It's kind of like how the Marines aren't a complete separate branch; they're part of the Department of the Navy. Is this one of your Jedi mind tricks, Mystical Midget?
Oh, they're in the edge farland. Should we drag them down?
Drag him in. Buzz him in.
Dragging these nuts. Got him. Welcome.
Hey!
Welcome, Australia, man.
Australia?
What time is it over there?
Why don't you warn us about 9/11?
What?
11:30 a.m. It is at the moment.
Holy fuck.
Dude, he's ahead of us. He's ahead of us. Why didn't you warn us about 9/11?
Fucking asshole.
God damn it, we could have prevented that.
That joke is funny because people believe it.
Yeah.
I can't believe I joined back in, like turned the volume up just as you were saying, oh, China's gonna take over the world.
Oh, what?
I was like,
Dumb.
wow, this is political,
Dumb.
isn't
You're
it?
gonna bounce? Dude, I'm almost there. You can't do this to me.
Oh, how much you got left?
5,000?
5,300.
Do I have time to pee?
Yes, you have like many minutes to pee.
I stink like the Dickens. I have to pee. This is the most confident walk you've ever seen.
You could have like monumental constipation and you'd probably still be able to make it.
She's eaten a lot of fiber today.
Like literally, if you went to the dunny now and you didn't make it in time, you've had some big troubles.
Hey, it's me, your boy, Skinny Penis.
Wow.
Back at it
Haven't
again.
heard that one in a while.
It was kind of funny before, like, I was like only half an hour in to my walk and I'm like, oh fuck, this is boring, this is like torture. And then I was like, why would you like torture someone using like waterboarding or something? You don't need to. Just tie them to a chair and be like, walk to the firelands, and if you don't, you ain't going nowhere.
You guys want to go
That's what
waterboarding?
you call torture.
You guys want to go waterboarding in Guantanamo Bay? I hear it's nice this time of year.
I hear it's nice year round.
I mean, it's in the Caribbean, so yeah. Yeah, waterboarding and Guantanamo Bay sound like two really fun things if you don't know what they are.
In fact, I think torture season's coming up there.
Torture? I barely knew her.
Oh no, not torture. Tortoise season.
Turtle.
Torture season.
Kilo took 9 months, Eckwall took 10, Fig will end up taking 8. Yeah, and I'm going a longer distance too. What?
Nothing.
Jeez. What is this? Fuck off, Microsoft.
don't take this the wrong way, but with the distance that you walk on weekends, you come across me
Alright.
as the sort of person who would like get satisfaction from like hitting themselves in the head with a hammer.
Yeah, does
That happened to
anybody...
me once.
Actually, speaking of that, does anybody have a ball peen hammer? I need to peen my balls.
Like literally, I look at your
bleeding?
VOD sometimes, and I'll sit there and I'll say 11 hours, 12 hours, 14 hours, and I'm like,
So, it's...
no,
It's not that I like torturing myself. I genuinely enjoy this.
Yeah, you like torturing yourself.
Very unique.
Cock and Farland's torture.
Hmm. You're... Oh my... No, don't clip that. That's gonna go in the out of context reel. Fuck.
But like, that's being like dead set honest. Like, this is not fun.
So I
This
think...
is not fun.
I think we have different ideas of like things we can enjoy. Like I get the satisfaction from making progress.
But like, it's making progress walking in a fucking line.
Instructions unclear. Dick stuck in Farlands.
It's not like you're doing some mad build or something. No.
I
Just
do like
walking in a straight
doing
fucking
like insane builds as well. Like these are also things that I'm capable of and enjoy. But I also enjoy long
I suppose
grind projects.
I suppose numbers going up. Yeah, that's some satisfaction right there.
Yeah, you ever played Adventure Capitalist?
Oh, I love that game.
Why do you think I started investing in the stock
Stupid
market? I
game.
just watch numbers move around all day.
It's a stupid game, but it's something that I can't say up. I'd never touch that because I touched it for a very long time.
Splax and I were avid players of it years ago.
Are you talking about children or games?
Wait a minute, aren't you a child?
Me?
Wait, what?
Yeah, you.
Say again.
Aren't you a child?
Me?
Yes.
Technically, yes.
Oh. Congratulations, I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, I'll be an adult very soon. I hate it.
You're like, what, 17, 16?
It's 16, turning 17 in like a month.
You seem a
or two.
lot more
And then I got a
mature
year.
than most 16-year-olds are.
I know.
It's scary to think that, like, I've been playing, like, Gran Turismo 3 for longer than, like, you lived.
Me? How old
Yeah,
are
like
you?
Gran Turismo games. I am
You 40?
24 in June.
24?
Yep.
God.
Oh, yeah, I turned 24 in July.
Like, when was Gran Turismo 3 released again? I forgot.
2001.
Wow.
My first Gran Turismo game I played was probably when I was 4 or 5, and it was Gran Turismo 2.
Jesus.
Oh, such a good game. That's why I'm playing it, like, on my off days when I don't feel like walking.
Wait, isn't he Ant Venom, the guy from the Ant Venom video? So, like, I've developed a kind of, like, routine now where, like, I'll usually play RimWorld for, like, half an hour to an hour after I stop streaming. Just so I can, like, break it up by doing something else. And then I usually take care of other stuff in the meantime. I only watch YouTubers who are featured in Ant Venom videos. Well, dumb, why aren't you watching more in stream, okay?
Bitch.
Yes, you called.
I feel like with the distance that we cover sometimes, people must forget that we have lives, you know?
You have a life.
Oh,
Walking
yeah,
in straight line is not my life.
I fucking work. Like, there's always one day out of the week where I'm not able to stream because I stay at work for 24 hours. And I still manage to put in a bunch of distance.
Tomorrow through.
What'd you say, Maggie?
Not streaming today. We'll be streaming tomorrow through.
Shut up.
Oh, the weekend is fucking coming. You're gonna do some mad sessions.
And
And I should join this call and I'll
only
torture
one
myself
session.
too.
Only on Saturday. Sunday I have duty, so I won't be back until Monday afternoon.
Oh my
Wait, when do you have duty?
Sunday.
duty.
Ew.
It's weekend duty time! Yee! Hey, weekend duty is
Duty
fun though
sounds fun.
because all you do is just it's pretty relaxed because no one's there. Just kind of hang out, and it's usually like I usually take that time to just get stuff done that like is normally difficult during the week. It's also the perfect time to take naps.
Yeah, catch up on sleep.
Yeah, just lounge around for a bit. Maybe do some.
I like
training.
lounging.
Yeah, me too. That's not true, dumb. Morin did stream some walking content at some point. You know, Splax, I'm glad you guys played that CTM because I probably wouldn't have found Crinkles without you guys playing that CTM.
Yeah.
CTM?
Complete the monument map.
Oh.
Bathroom.
Isn't it capture the monument?
No, it's complete the monument.
I thought it was capture.
Well, you're not capturing anything. You're collecting blocks of wool, and then you're putting them
Yeah,
on.
you're capturing them.
No, the wool.
Yeah.
Okay, so you could argue you're capturing the wool, but you're not
Mhm.
capturing the monument. The monument is there at the very start, and you're just adding blocks to it to complete it.
Actually, no, there's a secret level that once you complete the monument, you actually take all of it, you world edit the whole thing, and you take it to your base.
And there's like two teams, and you take the monument, and then you have to take the monument back to your base before you've captured the monument. But the other team can attack you and try and kill you and take the monument and take it back to their side. That's how they get a point. Let's capture the monument, not the flag.
Oh, I remember playing Capture the Flag in school. Fun game.
Oh, that was outlawed in my school. Too
Outlawed?
dangerous.
What the fuck? What?
Just like dodgeball.
What?
Too dangerous.
What? What? What?
Because with dodgeball, you're inflicting pain upon others.
Oh my god, fucking dodge the balls, then
That's the satisfaction of it.
then you won't get pain.
Oh, I'm so good at dodgeball. I'm bad at throwing it, but I'm really good at dodging.
But we're allowed to play Gaga Ball, which is like
What?
hitting a ball at maximum effort at someone's feet.
Man,
You know what Gaga Ball is?
your guys' schools sound lame nowadays.
It was, but we played basketball every day, and I like basketball, so
Ew.
basketball's fun. I just don't like this actual sport.
Oh,
Everyone just complains too much in the actual sport. Also, Pokemon cards were outlawed in my school. I forgot about that.
what? Why?
I was
What?
at a Christian school.
What about Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, that was not even a thing in my school. Like, no one even brought them.
God, your school sucks.
Yeah.
It's not the early 2000s
Fuck,
anymore.
I left that school. Now. I'm homeschooled now. That's why I have so much time to clown on Fig, Tile, and Arctic.
Why? Because I waste my life walking?
Yes.
Joke's on you. I'm
Wait,
gonna
this is
be known as one of
a
those guys who
productive
walked
thing.
the cheese walls.
We're not wasting our lives. We are being productive individuals. Thank you very
I am
much.
being a productive member of society right now.
Wasting.
You'll be the first to walk through the corner cheese wall.
Oh boy. Look at me, guys. I wasted 1,800 hours of my life playing Minecraft for no reason.
I spent
Only 1,800?
I don't... You know, given how much has gone... I don't want to think about how many hours of my life I have spent playing this game since I bought it a decade ago.
as well. I'd be frightened if I saw the number.
I'm glad that it's not like Steam where I have like an hour count and everything, because like in Steam I put like thousands of hours into some games there, and it makes me sad.
Mine's incalculable because I play like every version of Minecraft, like every different like console, everything, population.
Console?
Console?
I used to play on console, yeah.
No. No, we're making fun of the way you pronounce console.
Console. Yeah.
1.19 texture update.
I think if I could have like a single world that I played in from day one, every single hour that I spent on Minecraft, including on multiplayer servers, the playtime would probably say like a whole year, like a literal year.
It'd probably overflow.
Like I'd
Even
have
my
a literal
AFK
year
sessions-
in this game.
Even my AFK sessions frighten me how long I've played. I checked my alt on Intrinsic for AFKing a farm. We spent 30 days AFKing that farm. I was like, oh, God.
God, that's fucking ridiculous.
We could spend 2 hours to make a better farm, but no.
Any poggers? Any poggers? Poggers?
PogChamp.
Frog champ?
Any chokers in the pat?
Joggers? Joggers.
Oh, mess one up.
Oh, no.
I've got bad news, Margaret. I've lost a follower and a subscriber. I don't know how. Rest in pepperoni.
Little do you know.
It was me, Creeper Slayer 69. I can't let you have more followers and subscribers than me.
I hate that voice so much. Hey guys, I'm sorry I've been active. I haven't been active for a week. My Minecraft girlfriend broke up with me.
Joke's on y'all. Creeper Slayer 69 has a Roblox girlfriend now.
Do you see what Spaceman just said?
I saw, that's why I'm laughing.
So annoying. I ask myself the same question every day.
I get up in the morning, I look in the mirror, and I say, what the fuck is wrong with you?
To your reflection?
And then I go to work. Yep. Every day.
Gotta work.
Go to work, go to work. No. What is
I
with
love you
this-
too, man.
Oh,
What is... Did you guys add more emotes?
To what?
The server?
Jimmy added a...
I know he added the cat. Actually, let me go to the audit log. Okay,
I
so
think that's-
something I find really annoying, I can't use the audit log when I'm in streamer mode, so I have to do this on my phone.
Oh, that's annoying.
Yeah, Mystic did create a new emote today, like, a few hours ago. Creeper? I'm sorry, dumb. But hey, we're almost there. This has been 6.5 months in the making.
Yo.
Really? Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
It's
Yeah,
been
you're
6.5
right.
months. Remember when we were impressed that I was like at 2 months when we first hit that?
Yeah.
And the months have just been like zooming by like Sanic on cocaine.
I don't know if you did the same thing as me, but for like the first week, I was like, I can stop here. This can be over now. I don't have to do this.
No, actually I didn't.
And I was like, and then I was like, oh, I'll think about it. And then I just kept thinking about it and not doing it. And now it's like, no, not quitting. Fuck it.
Like, if you're gonna mention the sunk cost fallacy, I'm gonna tear your dick off.
Did someone say sunk costs?
Yeah, so the sunk cost fallacy is what I fell victim to. Get fucked, Margaret! Get fucked!
Man, I wish.
Someone better tell Kaz. So, like, I originally just started doing it originally as a joke, and it wasn't really that serious, and I was just kind of going along and just doing it to kill time. And, like, about a couple weeks into it, I began to, like, do it, like, for longer and longer and just dedicate more and more of my free time to it. And that's what I kind of just started my Farlands addiction. I need to go to a rehab center after this.
Oh, this is.
Farlands rehabilitation. Can return to normal society and be a normal person again. Well, actually, that'll
What?
never happen.
Person. Is that like a unicorn?
Yeah. I only mentioned the sunk cost fallacy because Maggie hates every time I mention it.
I don't. It's just you've been saying it so often. I've heard you explain it like so many times.
Would you like me to explain it again?
Please.
Yes.
Too bad.
Using good old reverse psychology.
If you don't like hearing him say it, you can just deafen.
Oh right, I can server deafen him.
No, god damn it.
You could just put your fingers in your ears and go la 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 la. That'll do it.
Just do what I do when I'm frustrated. Scream into a pillow.
You mean like this?
Dude, every time you did that when you were, I think in Norway, was hilarious.
Yeah, it was when I was in
Kept bullying
Norway.
you. I think it was when we started the joke of you being small.
Fuck you guys.
Hey, Cass started it.
Fucking asshole.
This is Bonka
I just
W.
can't believe that I was at his place for one night and I managed to log in and forget to log out.
Not the
It was the
Navy.
first day I was there. No, not the Navy.
Squidward, the robots are running the Navy.
Not the
I
Navy.
literally can't see fucking anything on your fucking stream. It's just black.
What?
That's because it's nighttime.
It's just black. There's no, I can't see nothing.
Yeah, that happens.
Is
when
your
there's no-
gamma down?
Mine?
No, I'm talking to his. I'm talking about his.
That might be the case.
I can see it perfect.
I can see it fine.
I could turn the brightness up. Oh yeah, brightness all the way up. Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, what's great
Mom,
is
what does that mean?
Maggie's a pixel. Maggie, you're just an RGB pixel.
What does that mean?
I want you to know that
A
when I was
sub-pixel.
customizing my computer, I made sure to get some RGB lights because they're pretty and I like colors.
They are pretty.
As Blacks would say, I'm not a true gamer without them.
It's
true.
Yeah, you have to have
Mark.
RGB fans, RGB.
You're not gay enough to be a gamer without RGB. Red, gay, blue.
Alright, I think I have an episode title.
What, red, gay, blue?
Yeah, RGB, red, gay, blue. Dumb, at least use the right your. Come on, you're English. You shouldn't be having this fuck up. Red, gay,
but
bi.
You might not be able to put that as your title on YouTube because if you do, they might go,
I put
he's
gay,
against gay people.
I put gay computer as one of mine. Thank you, Baz.
Crawl.
Well, if you ever got big, you just gotta make sure that you get rid of the word gay from your title because there'll be that one person that goes, "Oh, you said gay," and then like everyone's gonna be like,
You're getting demonetized.
Oh no, all that money, all that money I'm making.
Yep.
yeah, I'm gonna lose all no sense.
I
that
don't
I'm
need.
making.
I don't need to make money off of YouTube or Twitch. I'm just making it off of Dogecoin. We're good.
Susan walkie-talkie.
Susan War Crimes.
Ah, yes, I love Susan War Crimes.
Do you like War Crimes or just Susan War Crimes? Oh no, here we go again. Yes. It's Susan joke time. One second.
Susan's a terrible name. War Crimes are pretty cool.
We can't plan out future episode titles. That's just not how it works.
What was that guy's name again? The one that was chasing old mate Kilo down?
What?
Scenic was it? Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
How far did he walk again?
To just under 3.1 million.
Just under 3.1.
And that is why 3,095,000 and some change is officially known as a scenic meter. See, other countries, they use the metric and imperial system. We use the scenic system here. A current meter constantly changes.
Well, that
though.
actually makes... When you think about it, that actually makes the file land sound like really close. It's only 4 meters away.
It's only 4 meters. They're just really big meters.
We're just walking like nanometers at a time.
Hell yeah.
The real conspiracy is that Minecraft isn't made up of blocks. Like, your world is just one block, but you are just like this little tiny speck that's on the block.
You guys ever wonder if Minecraft is round?
Well... Is it?
We'll actually play the roles in reverse instead of like in real life, you know, the world is the Earth is a sphere, and then you have flat earthers. So we'll do it the opposite way around. The Minecraft world is a sphere.
So, we were talking about like flat earthers the other day, and I mentioned like, yeah, you just walk to the ice wall that's at the edge of the Earth. And someone in my department goes, Carter, this isn't walking in Minecraft. I want to walk to the ice wall on the Earth and see if I can get past it to the firmament. See, some people believe the moon landing is faked. I think you're stupid if you believe in the moon. It's just a place where the lizard people hide so they can control our minds with the Wi-Fi from the coronavirus vaccine.
It's a projector. For the moon.
Projector?
That's what it is. Moon's just a projection.
I can't believe I fucking heard that the other day, and I was like, you think it's CGI and it's a projection. Okay, what's it projecting on?
The firmament. 10 million. Hey, Bug.
Actually, it's kind of funny how, like, far this is. Like, just think about it this way, right? In our terms, this is what we're doing is like walking from here, from like Sydney to Perth, and then from Perth back to Sydney, and then from Sydney back to Perth.
I take it that's on the opposite sides of Australia, right?
Yeah, it's like coast to coast to coast, yeah.
Ooh.
That's boggers.
Except you wouldn't be able to survive.
74 blocks away from spawn.
That's why I like to answer like, oh, when will you do X? Sometime between now and the heat death of the universe. Uh-oh, we got infinite sand again. Oh boy, I love this game.
Could it be a heat death, or could it be just like a slow, cold withering away?
That is what heat death is. I know, the name is slightly a misnomer.
I thought there were two theories. Like
There are
one being
there are
another
multiple
explosion,
theories.
and
Apparently it all depends on like what the actual geometry of the universe is, whether it's open or closed. Fun fact, this is not Among Us.
You're acting pretty sus, my dude. Might have to call an emergency meeting.
Okay.
Hey, does anybody want to play Among Us?
Hello, is this Among Us?
No, this is Amogus.
Given how like
Among Us.
Given how trolly Fan is, I feel like it'd be like both hilarious and annoying to play Among Us with him. Uh-huh.
Fig, why are you doing your boat trick so slowly?
Because it's actually more efficient to do it that way, so I can...
How to summon Obama. Scream the N-word at your parents until they beat you.
Oh my
If you
God.
did it right, Obama will appear in your room at 3 a.m. If he doesn't appear, try again.
Not clickbait, 3 a.m. Gone sexual.
I thought you said Obama in the mirror 3 times.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
I used to believe Bloody Mary was real, and I'd be so scared to do the Bloody Mary challenge.
You really seem gullible enough to believe it.
I was like 8.
Yeah, and? Stupid 8-year-old.
I was so
Children are
scared to
gullible.
actually do it that I used the reflection of my TV instead of a mirror.
No, that just brings out Samara.
Oh shit. Was the ring a thing when I was 8 years old?
Yes, it was made in like 2001.
2002.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Stupid idiot.
2002.
You said 2001.
No, I said 2002.
You said,
I
are
said
you gaslighting me?
2004.
Gaslighting,
I'll be
I'm
here
just
for 10
making up
November,
terms. I fucking love that joke. I'm so glad Kevin fucking introduced me to it.
He said 2021.
Yeah. Thanks. At least Mystical's got me back, though. Do you want to be called Mystical or Midget? Like, which is your preferred short name?
I really don't care.
Yeah, it feels really strange just calling somebody just Midget.
That's offensive to midgets.
Yeah, if someone actually legitimately ever said that to me, I'm just gonna be like, nah, get the fuck out. I'm not even gonna say, alright, I'm gonna ban you. I'll just be like, you know, just do like a whistle, like, oh, Not doing anything in particular. Bang, just bang.
No, you know what you do? You say, well, I'm short, so checkmate.
I'm watching you, Fig. Don't you bloody cross that line. Don't you bloody do it.
Hang on.
He's doing it. So fascinating to see Minecraft break before my eyes.
Make sure you're at 999,999 on both. Oh, not. Oh wait, no. It's 9,999,999.
Let's go. Just me and you, Australian boy.
What? Did they go?
I don't know.
Shit just went quiet.
Yeah, everyone. Hi.
Okay, so this was kind of freaky. I saw, I watched a video in one of my Discord channels, and it completely crashed my computer. Not my computer, my Discord.
You must have like 2006 hardware if a video can crash like the whole system.
What? Fan. Checkmate is chess, not Among Us.
It fucking did it again. What the fuck? Wait, I'm gonna send it to you guys.
Nah, I'll just stop the stream or close down Minecraft. I know Dumb's gonna give me shit because I take the screenshot at one block in front of it so I can get a picture of the sign.
I'll send it to streaming text voice.
Oh, fucking damn it. Why does the sand keep multiplying? Nope.
Imagine you had like so many people watching you because you were like on your last day, right? And then you got to 12,550,000 and you're
then
like,
my ISP shuts off my internet.
Yeah, alright guys, this is going to be the end of the stream, yep. Feel free to follow me if you want to see me in the future, but
Somebody
yep,
please
this is
look
it
at
for
what
today.
I sent in streaming text voice.
Well, since you asked, no.
Please.
No.
Please.
Hang on. Where's my phone? There it is.
Oh, you actually named your word.
Computer.
What did Fan just say in main chat? Hello, my fellow walkers. I am Fogomics, and I'm here to alert everyone in the Discord that I am 2 kilometers away from 10 million.
Yeah, I'm
Thanks for reminding me where 10 million was again, Fig. I almost forgot.
What's happened? Does that image kick you?
That image is cursed, right?
I was like, what? What's happening?
It kicks people.
It kicks you.
Do
It makes
not
you replay your
ever
answer.
do that again.
What happened?
No, so somebody
Some shitty GIF where if you look at it, it just fucks up your Discord.
Does it crash you?
Yeah,
Yes.
and I
Okay, so
left
it's
and I
not
had to
just
rejoin.
me.
Do not ever put that there again.
Ooh.
I didn't know that was a thing. I thought my computer was fucked up.
I was like, my Wi-Fi go out twice.
GIF. GIF.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure there was like a wallpaper that would like crash Android phones because
Yeah.
it had 10-bit color to it, and because and if your display couldn't display 10-bit color, it would just like shut the whole thing off. And if you had it as like your wallpaper, that would be it. You'd be like locked out.
Well, you would have been. Yeah, you would have bricked your phone at that point.
Oh, I never heard of. Or actually, no, I have. I think I've heard of that before. I didn't
Yeah.
know why that was the reason.
You'd have to do a factory reset or change the drive on it.
But if you had like a 10-bit display that could display the 10-bit color, then you know you're still sweet. You're all good.
You're going bed?
You could just like send it to so many people.
Fig, can you go
Yeah,
bed
and
now?
just be like,
oh, we got 400 blocks. We got 400 blocks and finish this goal timer.
400.
don't want to watch YouTube.
Hey, just remember, it's at
Before.
10 million in case you need a reminder. That's why I have the numbers on the screen. Just in case you forget where
10
million is.
Virgilian blocks.
It's not my fault you're British!
British.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yeah.
I can't believe you have walked
Okay.
10 Virgilian, Grillion, Vazillion blocks.
Brilliant. Grillbees?
Mystical midget, have you fought a kangaroo yet?
No,
That's
but
stereotypical.
I bet he kicks koalas though. Hopefully this ocean ends.
Koalas are endangered.
That doesn't mean you can't kick them.
And
Poaching's illegal and people still do that. Walking to the corner of Firelands does not endorse poaching.
You don't understand how like endangered koalas are. If you like are literally like driving down like a road and you see a koala, you are like blessed. Because in order to kick a koala, first you have to find one.
I'd imagine this small you could punt them like a football, right?
no, those are cats.
Oh my god.
Fig, why are all your milestones reached in water?
Yeah, this is in the middle of the fucking ocean again.
Where is
God damn it. Oh. I
50
think
blocks.
Alright, went to swim.
Game crash. Game crash.
Quickly.
Game's over. Not doing it anymore.
Whole save just corrupts.
Oh no.
You
I
hit
thought that was
screen.
gonna happen to me the other day, actually.
Alright, I need to build
Hey,
a
you take-
platform.
Oop, he is.
You want to slow down? You're not gonna make it to the land.
Alright.
A little shack.
Now I gotta build a platform here so I can put the sign down. It's kinda hard to tell where blocks are though.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You went over.
Yep. Alright, so I need to figure out where the actual block is. So this... I really...
Oh my god.
I hate this so much.
This is so cursed. You get the occasional teleport.
Ah! Wait. Okay.
I feel like I'm high.
How do you think I feel? Okay. This is 9999, which means that is 10.
9.
Can we get a raffle? Alright. X/Z. 10. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Fuck.
Dude, Tyler's not here for this. What a nerd.
Wow, what a loser.
I'll be back, guys. He always
7
says that, and he's never
7:12
back.
p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Reached on 4/15/21. And just gonna write PogChamp.
Pacific data time?
Daylight.
Oh, daylight.
Yeah. Alright, let's grab the image real quick.
Let's get them Pog champions here.
Can we get some PogChamps?
Chug pants.
Whew.
Get all of the chug pants.
Alright, Minecraft. That's Adobe. Minecraft.
My car.
Adobe Minecraft.
Adobe Minecraft, yep. Screenshots. There it is. Oh fuck, we got infinite sand again. Alright.
I was here.
This is PogChamp. Here we go. Now we got letters in the coordinates.
the question is, can he get to 1.0E8? No, he can't.
Oh no,
Unless you want to put in another like 10 lifetimes into the game.
I have to go to 100 million, so I don't think so.
Excuse me, what?
So in order for that number to change to E8, yeah, I'd have to go to 100 million.
Because.
And to that,
Man.
I say fuck that.
That's seems reasonable. Isn't it look so nice? 1.000. It's beautiful.
You've only gone one block?
Yeah, I've only got one block.
6 months to go.
Alright, let me just...
You've only got 25 centimeters to go.
Oh boy. I'm trying to, like, memorize where the integer is, so I know what I'm looking at. It's kind of easy to tell, though. Woohoo! We did it! What are the reactions on this? Oh god.
You're gonna be so, like,
Ow.
glad to have your new PC, I bet ya. 576p, you won't have to stream at that anymore.
Oh. Yeah. God damn it, you get that sand out of here. Can the sand
You won't have to be like, oh, yep, 30 FPS.
Knock it the fuck off. Reset. It should be unrendered. Why? What is wrong with you?
Hey, Fig.
Oh fuck! Actually, I need to update the milestones thing. Properties.
Here's a cool fact for you. I could theoretically beat you to the corner. Did you know that? I could theoretically do it.
Okay. Then why don't you?
All I'd have to do is dedicate my entire life for the next few months. Just sleep and walk. That's it.
That's simple.
So you better watch out. I'm coming to get you.
Okay, that's updated.
Fuck that. Fuck that. I can't even walk like 10 hours without whinging.
It does get very boring and monotonous. You just got
Let alone walking like
Rickwalled.
14 hours a day. Continuous. Every day.
You'd also run into physical problems with your body doing that.
I know. Like, I'd be like, not standing up ever.
You mean a potato chip?
Or going anywhere.
Jesus Christ, can this, like, stop? I want to get those entities unloaded. Thank you.
But what would you do? What would you do if someone actually like was like literally like chasing you right down? Right now.
Continue going. Like, what am I gonna do? Stop?
No. But like, what if they're like catching up to you like heaps, and you found out like someone was like only a million blocks behind?
There's not much I can do.
Depends on the situation. Is the person that's right behind them have no job and no life and lives with the parents?
Yeah.
You never.
So,
yeah.
He could beat you.
It's just.
In that case,
It's just some big fat guy who like literally like sits in his chair all day, does nothing but walk, like doesn't even eat, just like relies on like
his parents.
Smoothies?
the fat stored in his body to live on.
God.
No, he has one of those hats from like the early 2010s with like the hat at the ball games.
Yeah,
Like the
one of
straw
those,
that goes in
the
the mouth?
straw things. Yeah.
He has a smoothie.
I mean, think of it like this: if I I would still continue to go because I put so much time into it. I should continue and finish it.
Oh, I said I was gonna stick around until 10 mil, so
Well.
I need to go to bed. So I'll see y'all later.
Godspeed.
Godspeed to you.
God distant.
All right, see
God
ya.
fast. Fig, you know what our big mistake was?
You know, God distance over God time is God velocity.
Fig, you know what our big mistake was?
Being alive.
Being alive.
Fig, you know what our big mistake was?
Hey, Splax, you know what our big mistake was?
Fig,
Missed.
do you know what our big mistake was?
What was our big mistake?
Not wishing you Godspeed when you started walking to the corner Farlands.
Yeah,
That would have saved you a lot of time.
it would have. I need to piss again. Be right back.
Big, you know what your Fig mistake was?
Has Fig made any pistons yet?
He has?
Good.
Has he made any sticky pistons?
Maybe. Ba-da-da-da-ba-doom.
Hello? What are you all fucking
Oh.
dead?
Yeah, we're fucking dead.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Mystical Midget, you're deafened. That's... Wait, no, that's Creeper Slayer 69.
Well, you made Midget leave.
Rest in pepperoni.
Oh. I can hear things, I think.
Oh. He's alive.
Yeah, everything went dead. It was, I was just saying about fucking South Park, making that talking about South Park, and then everything just went dead.
Your Australian internet cut out. That's what happened.
If there was one thing that I could bring into this version that wasn't Elytra's, It would have to be the boat trick. How you can place boats on ice.
That's a very recent feature. In terms of, like, patch numbers.
I don't know when that was added in.
1.12.
1.12. Well, it's pretty fucking useful in cases of, like, these snow biomes. The worst biome you could ever bump into, to, like, the best. Because you could literally just jump in your boat and just go straight across the ice.
Good. Be very useful for that.
My earbuds are like...
Okay, reading these coordinates isn't too hard, actually.
What the hell is going on with this phone?
You should try, Maggie.
Oh my god. You can't even tell, like, how much distance you've walked. With, like,
Yeah, you can.
the whole, scientific notation. I can't read that for shit.
I can. I've walked 1,300 roughly.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy. You just gotta read it.
Oh, yeah, I see. You just gotta look 6 numbers back, and that's the individual amount of blocks.
Yeah.
That kind of sums up this walk.
Repetitive, but enjoyable.
Jesus. I look at my stream and then I look at yours and I think, fuck. I'm glad that I'm only at 3 million. Jesus. Your world is like way more broken.
It's not that bad. Is he gonna hit it? Oh! Oh, come on. Holy shit. I'm gonna fucking see it. Oh, we were close. No, go back up. Oh. Nope.
What are you trying to do?
Dogecoin's about to break 30 cents.
I wish I had 30 cents.
I wish I had 50 cents.
I wish I had Fig.
It's really close. Oh.
I wish I had 30 senses.
I wish I had the US Census.
Yeah.
I wish I had.
I've made more profits a day than the first time it spiked a few days ago. It's fucking crazy.
You know, each time I respond to a captcha prompt, I find myself wondering,
Maybe I am a robot.
what is human anyway?
Yes.
Am I human? Has any of this meant anything?
Oh
Do
shit, I'm at 100% memory.
Better restart.
Oh! I knew that was gonna happen.
How close are you to correcting your disparity on the coordinates?
I'm actually making it worse.
Oh, you're making it worse? Oh,
Yeah,
right.
because,
Didn't you say you were just gonna go straight to the edge now?
Yep, I'm gonna go straight to the edge, and then I'm just gonna go off of follows and donations and stuff, I think, and then just be like, oh, every follow equals this amount walked.
What you should
And
do?
you know what? If it takes me 10 years to get there, then shit happens.
Here's what you should do. You should just keep going into the edge farlands, to the edge of the world.
Oh my gosh, that is a brilliant idea. I should be the first person ever to pass through the world as it is.
To hit
You
30
should be the first person ever to prove that Minecraft is round.
Minecraft's flat. I did not click your link, Spaceman. I tend to not click links while I'm streaming.
Okay, Fig, if Minecraft is flat, how about you go walk to the edge?
I'm doing that. What do you mean?
No, you're not doing that. You're gonna stop once you hit a wall. Well, once you hit a certain space within a wall.
Yeah. Metaphorical and physical, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah! Yay! Yay!
Woo.
Wooj. Oh, it's almost there. PogChamp. It hit 30 cents.
So, I almost thought you were like at 10 million.
What?
Oh,
No.
wait, you already got there a while ago.
Were you not paying attention when I hit it?
I was, but then I forgot it happened.
The Farlands is a cheese Eckwall. I like that. That's a potential title now. Cheese Eckwall.
I mean, I think red, gay, blue is...
Yeah?
I don't want to finish the sentence. Shut up.
I hate you. Why would you do this to me?
I don't have to finish any sentence. I live in America and I allegedly have freedom.
Yeah, allegedly.
What the fuck?
What the what?
Maybe I should do your idea, Fig. Maybe that is a fucking funny idea.
Yeah, because, like, no one's done that yet.
No one's done
Like-
16,777,000 floating points.
Yeah, like, no one's gone to that either. And then also, like, you could be the first to go just to the edge. And I don't think it'd be that difficult once you get to the far lane, because you just walk along the top.
Yeah, that's right. And if mobs can't spawn up there,
Mobs
I can
cannot
literally
spawn
do
up on
my,
top of the Farlands. I know
Thank
this
you
from
for telling me.
testing.
Because I actually, yeah, I could kind of cheat it.
Yeah, I wouldn't say cheating. It's more like cheesing. It's actually funny because the mobs don't spawn up there because in current Minecraft they'll actually spawn above the height limit.
Really, if you manage to get like blocks up there or something.
Yeah, I had that problem because I built like a spaceship up at the top of the world once, and I kept having mobs spawning there. But it was shitty because I couldn't light it up because it was on the top. Well, I mean, I probably could use like light source blocks in there, but like, wasn't too bad.
I'm pretty sure they've lifted the ceiling anyway. It's gonna be like you can have up to like 4,000 blocks apart or something.
You can modify that with data packs. Hey, speaking of that,
Yeah,
Mystic,
yeah, that's the one.
do you think we should have a data pack that extends the world height?
Yeah, fucking no.
I
That's
feel
what I
like
was
that's
thinking.
one of
like-
those questions you only ever say yes to.
Like we could
Because like,
we could have massive buildings. Like there's a lot.
yeah,
we
that's
can...
what I was saying. We could like build a city like 1-to-1 without having to go. Oh shit, that's right. I have to build
Coruscant
it to
in
a
real
certain
scale.
ratio.
Holy
We should.
shit! Mystic,
We could do like a legitimate
What?
survival.
35 cents.
On the dollar?
Yeah.
I have no idea what I mean by that.
I don't know what you mean by that, but I think I know what you mean. No, 34, but still.
You don't know what I mean. You know what I mean?
What am I witnessing? No.
What does it mean to witness?
What does it mean?
What doth life? What is witness?
This has got to fucking plateau
What
at
is-
some point.
I could make it plateau.
True. You know, I'm glad that I
Make a
didn't.
plateau.
I'm glad I didn't listen to people tell me to pull out whenever I had like 3,000 in profit.
You know what? Once you've got 30,000 in profit, you're gonna be saying you're glad you didn't listen to me.
Yeah. This is not legitimate investing advice. I eat crayons.
Hey Fig, can I have $9,000?
You can have $9,000. You just have to get it.
Yeah, could you give me a few GPUs?
I could give you
I
Just
can-
like
couple of
$5.39.
sugar-free fun-sized Reese's cups.
Ew, sugar-free. That's disgusting. Nobody likes that shit.
They're actually not bad.
Huge Dogecoin deflation is massive stonks.
Stunk.
Storink. I'm excited for my new computer tomorrow. It's been a good week. Hit 10 million. Doge is rising through the fucking roof. Getting in my computer. I'll hit 80% tomorrow as well. Good week. Good week.
I'll show you a good week.
Whoa. Sir. Excuse me.
I don't think
Oh,
you'll be able to reach 80%.
What?
Yeah, that 40,000. That's too far. You're not gonna make it there.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's a little too far. I don't know if I want to walk all that distance.
All right, you say you've walked 10 million Fig. Yep. you
Yeah,
can
I
stop
think
now.
10
We know
million's
that you
enough.
can
We
get there.
don't need to go further than that.
We now know that you can do it.
We know
So
that.
what I really think you should do is delete the world, and then you got to show us that you can definitely do it for real this time.
Oh, hell yeah! Let's fucking go.
It's funny because you back up your world every day anyway, like I do. So
Yeah, I do.
deleting the world wouldn't be a problem.
Backing up.
Backing up.
Backing up.
Backing up.
Well, you backed up.
Wait, Fig,
You backed up. What's up?
if you're in the Navy, when did you go to boating school?
Oof.
And what did you learn in boating school?
What I learned in boating school is blankety, blankety, blank.
First, we started here, and then we went way over here, just like that. Oh my god. And you know what? We're out of gas. And you know what else? We're in the middle of nowhere. And do you know what else? I think the pizza's getting cold.
I think the pizza's getting cold. A rock! The pioneers used to drive these babies for miles!
First it was the hitchhikers. And then the monks.
I said nothing.
And now you're telling me that pioneers could drive.
Rocks.
First, they came for the hitchhikers, and I said nothing.
Hitchhiker, I barely knew her.
I knew her quite well.
Rest in pepperoni.
Who are we talking about?
I don't know.
What sort of person could have fun with a jellyfish for 14 hours? Or when SpongeBob and Patrick drink all the lemonade and Squidward goes out and goes to get some more, and he's like standing in his store and he's like, yep. And then he's just like putting the keys in and it's just like,
yeah.
and he's like, I should just walk away right now.
I should just walk away right now. It's gold. You'll love to see it.
John
Thank
Madden.
you, guys.
John Madden.
You
John
are
Madden.
looking at a genius.
But who is John Madden really?
Pretty mad.
Pretty dead.
He's mad at his den.
Oof. Now, if only I can get this kind of stonk success with RimWorld. I need more silver in the game. Mystic, did I tell you how I'm going to acquire steel?
Are you gonna steal it?
I'm gonna have to form trading caravans and trade with the Empire.
Good shit.
Yeah, great shit. But remember, in order to trade with the Empire in the game, you need to have a certain title. So I need to also foster goodwill with the Empire. And the other
You're
part
gonna
of
go goodwill hunting?
goodwill hunting, yes. And then in order to transport the most amount of, you know, gold and other raw materials to trade there, I need to have, like, a lot of pack animals. So I'm gonna have to start keeping buffalo around as pack animals.
Buffalo soldier. In the heart of the rim world.
Oh, yes, I love that. I don't get it. I made my house a mess. is making it clean, which makes Squidward clean my yard.
Oh.
But that really means he's messing it up. But the opposite of clean is filth, which means filth is clean. That means Squidward is really making my yard a wreck, but normally I'd wreck my own yard. Which means that Squidward is being the opposite of Squidward, which means he's being SpongeBob.
I can't believe you memorized that. Holy fuck. That's funny. Oh, someone's probably... he's probably calling me to tell me the price of Doge. 1 second.
Insert elevator music here. Let's talk shit about Fig while he's not here and he's not paying attention. Yeah, Fig smells. Wait. Oh no, that's not a mob spawn. It's just... Ooh. What the fuck? That was a nice noise.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Did I miss the milestone we were rating?
Shallow Hovel, you missed the milestone.
Ah, that's alright.
He's beyond 10 million.
Where is he anyway?
Still
He
walking.
has, he's had a phone call, likely
Damn.
regarding his Dogecoin.
Bloody rich bastard.
20 cents.
Shovel.
Yeah.
Is Endgame Britannia overpowered?
I mean, Kia King's Law exists. But you can also kill yourself with it, so I think that's a good trade-off.
That was Fig, wasn't it?
I cannot tell. I have
Anyway.
the stream muted. Actually, no, I have the stream muted. It wasn't.
I'm actually not especially concerned with the key of King's Law. I don't find it to be ridiculous.
So I mean, those like artifacts are like endgame Britannia. And it's also a bitch to keep the mana generation up for it.
Especially without cheesing it with other mod interactions, I assume.
Mm-hmm. Like the thing I think about Britannia is it handles like mana generation very well.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back. Where's Fig?
He had a
I'm
bad
back
back,
in
had to
black.
go to bed.
My buddy called and started fucking yelling at me.
Okay.
Why? Or is that none of our business?
He ever since Doge started going up, he's just been like, fuck you. And like I answered the phone like, hello, you've reached the house of Mr. Moneybags. And he said, yeah, I know why. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's why I'm calling you. And I'm sure you know why I'm calling you. And we just started laughing.
It's because I need you to give me money.
You know what your
Smile.
friend should do?
What?
Your friend should buy Dogecoin just to spite you.
Oh no, dude! One of them said he's gonna throw 1,000 into Dogecoin now.
God.
This is definitely one of those. Is it a bandwagon effect?
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Kind of.
Loaded sand.
The bandwagon.
I feel like it's a bandwagon effect and like a oh fuck, I need to get on this right now before it goes effect. I don't know what that is in a more quantifiable word, because I suck at English.
Will Dogecoin be the next GME? Find out in the next episode.
It's no, you're getting FOMO, that's what it is. Fear of missing out.
Oh, okay. I've been trying to figure out what that means for like weeks now.
Yeah.
I hate all these new Zoomer acronyms.
To be fair, I had also never heard the term until like November.
Yeah, I was just kind of telling him like how like this is like this kind of stuff is like long-term shit, because this coin's been around since 2013, and it was like valued but like less than thousandths of a cent.
Mm-hmm.
And it only broke 1 cent like earlier in 2021. I think before the
Like that
the
guy
GME
that bought like a pizza with
GME
like
funny shit.
shit tons.
Rest in peace, Toby. He bought a pizza with Bitcoin.
Yep. Little did he know
Fucking
that if he
tech
saved that,
boomers.
he'd like literally have like all the money like he could ever want for his lifetime, and like his children's lifetime if he had kids. Like literally, that's how much it would be worth. Like I'm pretty sure like 1 Bitcoin is worth like a really good used car. Like
You're worth the world to me.
Oh, dude, a Bitcoin right now is worth $62,000.
wait, what?
Yeah.
62,000 USD.
Yep. Which is like,
And I was thinking,
which
these
is like,
people are
that's like a couple
buying,
new cars actually. Well, it depends on what car you get. I
Yeah, it
guess.
is. Yeah,
That's at least 2 new Hondas.
you could be like, Yep,
at least
three,
1.5 Ford
three
Raptor
Bitcoins
trucks.
for your Lamborghini, and it'll be like,
How-
yep, that's a pretty good deal.
Spaceman, you are right. I'm born on like the edge of Gen Z and Millennial. But here's the question, Shovel. How many 2001 Ford Ranger XLTs is that?
I don't know. I only have a 2004 Toyota Camry.
Man, I can't wait to sell
How many?
I can't wait to sell all my Dogecoin when I have millions of dollars worth of it, and then get taxed by the government a lot.
And
Capital
they'll be
gains
like,
tax.
hey, give us 40 cents out of every dollar you've ever made from us.
Yes.
Somebody trade stocks, government, eye emoji. The eye emoji is such a useful emoji, like in just the perfect context.
I feel like it
It just-
displays sort of longing.
Longing or like interest, maybe?
Longing or interest or lust. I don't know.
Lust. Oh, do you like my coordinates now? They're kind of funny.
A little bit. A little bit of an E.
You know, I briefly considered selling 300 shares I have in another company at a loss of $2,800 and putting that like 8,000 into Doge. But I'm not going to.
Fuck taking a loss.
Yeah, remember, it's never a loss until you sell. It's also not a profit until you sell either.
Who did you hear that from, Space?
Wait, what? Oh, geez.
Someone in your chat was, yeah.
I don't
I
remember
don't know
saying
who that was directed to.
Unless I like had the memory span of a goldfish and every time I blink it's a brand new world, but I don't remember saying that.
Oh, okay, I see. I can get that.
Yeah, I'm dumb, never mind.
I don't think Dumb is in here right now.
Correct.
If Bitcoin was worth 60,000 USD, that means that copy of Super Mario Bros. That sold the other day, like 10 Bitcoins, and you could afford it.
That's like what, 500,000? No, I'm bad at math. That's,
Yeah, it was 660,000 it went for.
that is disgusting. Oh.
My name is Juanita. I'm young and I'm lonely. For $100 in USD only, get discount Levitra and discount Cialis. I'm here in Nigeria alone in my palace.
That's pretty funny. So like,
Such a good song.
I had the graph open earlier, Shovel, when it passed 20 cents, and I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. And then it passed 25, and I was like, oh, was it gonna hit 30 now? And then it did. And I was just filled with.
Dogecoin is up to 30 now?
It's been hovering above 30 for a while.
Holy shit.
It's got a plateau at some point here in the next few days. Well, actually, it plateaued for a couple days after the initial spike.
You know something, Shovel?
Yeah, what's up?
Equivalent Exchange is quite possibly the most overpowered mod ever made without just straight up being a meme.
I was thinking Alchemy.
But it will always hold a special place in my heart.
I am very sorry
Equivalent
if I keep
Exchange.
talking about the dog money. It's just very exciting right now to watch it.
Equivalent Exchange literally lets you turn dirt into diamonds. How can you?
Ooh.
How can you what?
Like you can't say that that's not overpowered. You can like
It is.
literally make those antimatter condensers. Antimatter condensers. I think
It is
they're called.
incredibly overpowered. I'm just
The things
saying.
that you just like place in the sunlight, and then like,
I'm just
legit-
saying it's not like a meme mod.
No, it's not. It's like it's genuinely fun to play around with. That I actually want to do that again. I want to go to Tekkit Classic Reloaded, see if they're still updating that. Because that was the Tekkit that I knew.
I remember playing that stuff like back in 2012.
Mickey Mayday.
And then you get like that red matter hammer thing or whatever it is, and then you right click and it just goes and it just like mines out like a shit ton of blocks.
Oh yeah.
Back in my day, Fig wasn't at 10 million. He wasn't even at 1 million.
Shoot, a year ago I was still building the Coliseum on the SMP in quarantine. And now I'm.
Oh, yeah, we should quarantine you again. Quarantine is good for progress.
Shoot, I just gotta get exposed to COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Or I could just go on leave, but I'm saving leave for one of my family visits.
Oh, that's great. I'm gonna go get my other shot on my birthday.
I'm getting.
Oh, nice.
I'm getting my my 5G on Monday.
Oh,
Ooh, cool.
nice.
First or second?
First, I believe we're getting the Pfizer.
Yeah, it's the one that they're giving out here. Thank you, Lake County Department of Health.
I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get one. I think the 19th everyone becomes eligible in this state.
Yeah, it was Easter Sunday here.
Easter.
I barely knew her.
As opposed to a Western?
Yar.
Big, I came up with our next idea of what we should do for a thing. We should do like a thing together. Like we'll have a race to the long list, and we'll see who can get there first.
To the what now?
Yeah, we'll go to the long limit. And we'll see who
Yeah.
can get there first.
Yeah, how many generations will that take?
Few.
100 billion.
Yeah, probably. You know how long it takes to get to
Yeah,
the long
a
limit.
few.
You know how long, Shovel, right?
100.
Yeah.
81 billion years.
That's achievable in at least one lifetime.
That's like
yeah, at least
that's
one.
like-
I like that.
That's like 14 Big Bang left.
Yeah, I mean, keep in mind, complex life has only been around for about maybe 600 million years or so. I mean, it's just nothing compared to that.
Hmm.
That just really goes to show you, like, the difference in scale of 32 and 64-bit number. Like,
You don't know to say.
like reaching the integer limit takes, like, what, about 20 years? It's like the difference between a million seconds and a billion seconds. A million seconds is like, I think, 11 days, but a billion seconds is like over 35 years.
A billion seconds. Holy shit, don't even.
Human brain is not very good at big numbers. Which is understandable, because we don't normally have to deal with massive numbers in terms of, like, natural state.
277,000 hours.
Yeah, that's doable.
Yeah, it's 31.7 years.
Yeah, it's just a little while.
A billion seconds. Imagine if they used that, like, to sentence people to prison. Or sentence you to 2 billion seconds.
Sentence them in seconds, yeah, that's funny.
I'm gonna shove you in the brig for 5 seconds. Or that one guy that got like 1,000 years, he's looking at like
He's looking for a while.
30 billion seconds, yeah.
I do find it comical whenever they sentence people to, like, multiple life sentences and, like, sentences longer than, like, 100 years. I know why, but it's still
That's
comical.
something I never get about US. It's so stupid. Why don't they just say, I sentence you, but you're just dying in prison, mate. There's no two ways about it.
So
Sorry.
I think it's done so that way even if they appeal a life sentence, they don't get out. They still have other life sentences for other crimes.
I know this
yeah.
one guy once got a sentence of life plus 1,000 years.
Huh. That's a while.
Next minute, like the technology becomes available so that they like
keep
think
preserving
it's
him in
like-
bodies.
just so that he has to like literally like live the full term. And then as he walks out the gate, like a sniper just like shoots him in the head.
Oh god. Alright, that got dark.
Oh,
it's
I
literally a life
forgot.
sentence that
What?
and you have to live the whole thing.
Hella ass on a Thursday afternoon. It's that day again.
What?
Yeah.
Four-year anniversary is next month.
Of what?
Hella ass, double cheeked up on a Thursday afternoon.
Oh,
Gesundheit.
So I want you to know, Shovel. Somebody I was at work with today. They were playing a remix of "Welcome to the Cum Zone" on their phone, like off the
Yeah.
speakers.
Heard a few of those. They're pretty good.
And fuck, what line was the remix on? It was fuck, I can't remember the line.
Double jointed, whatever. I
No,
don't
it
know.
wasn't double jointed. It was. I think it was the line "My dick is in love with pain," and as that line came out, there was someone opened the door, and my friend just leaned back in the chair to like he was like just looking at him, and he just hear "My dick is in love with pain," and then he just stared for a couple seconds and then walked backwards and closed the door.
And walk back out the door. See you later.
It was fucking hilarious. Oh my god.
Like that Simpsons episode where Homer walks in on Apu and he literally walks all the way from the Quickie Mart backwards all the way home.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
there's a new official podcast episode for you tonight. Let's go.
Ooh. What is Charlie giving us? Oh man.
Farewell, Prince Philip.
I've got a nice bot here. Best adult contact site. Ooh. And this is
Best adult context?
contact. And
Oh.
this message is in French
Alright.
and looks like Japanese or Chinese.
Did the message get held?
What?
It's not in the.
Remove.
Wait, is this in your stream chat?
No, this is on my YouTube upload.
Oh yeah, I get that too.
Yeah,
and
they're,
it's this dodgy ass link.
they're pretty
that no
funny.
one could ever fall for.
Free Minecraft download 2017. Arabic, Punjabi, no virus, more Arabic. Thank you,
You're
Splice.
welcome.
Wow, that seems like a legit download link. I better click it. Oh no, my computer's been bricked.
It's
I can
like
go brick your computer if you want me to.
No, please.
there's this game and it costs like now it costs like $30-something, and it's like, but there's this site that's gonna give it to me for free. Yeah, that makes total fucking sense. Anyone with a logical brain would like look at that link and say, "Yep, that's definitely legitimate."
I've been around the internet long enough to know what a virus is.
Just the fact that it says 2017, you know, it's been around for a long time, must mean it's pretty reputable.
Oh no, it's not.
Definitely fucking not. I get these ones that are like, oh, 18-year-olds only.
Oh yeah, those are
sex
hilarious.
scam or something. And it's like, if someone is like seriously falling for this, like,
Well, like people, like older people that maybe aren't as like able to easily see that kind of stuff, or like, you know, young kids might fall for it. But somebody like us who's like grown up on the internet quite a bit and has been around long enough, will like is able to see that and like, you know, pick.
I'll have you know I'm still a young kid on the inside.
No, you're Splax. You're still a 40-year-old pedophile.
Oh.
Exactly, young kid.
a 40-year-old pedophile.
Oh yeah, brother.
I probably should have figured that one out beforehand, jeez.
Blob sweat.
Yeah, I'm that guy your parents always warned you about when you were younger.
He's an auto pedophile? What does that mean?
A what?
I don't know.
I can only assume.
Auto
Like,
self?
Yeah.
Do you defile yourself? I don't know.
Like someone who has a very unhealthy fixation in a sexual way with their own childhood photos.
Oh, that's kind of weird. I'm sure that exists though. 'Cause-
Yeah, that takes Weird Champ to a whole
I'd
new.
believe
I mean,
it.
if it exists, someone has a fetish for it.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
He's a 6-speed manual pedophile.
A 6-speed manual pedophile.
On the other hand,
On
if
the
it's
stick drift.
strictly with yourself, I guess you're not really hurting anybody.
Yeah, I get that.
I still don't want to know you.
Please stay far away from me.
Only 26,000 to go.
You know,
before
just
I don't
convince them to be into autoerotic asphyxiation and hope that they neck themselves by mistake.
Whoops, it looks like I've accidentally necked myself.
Uh-oh, you made a fucky wucky. Now you've got to get in the forever box. Might fuck around and eat a bobcat? What the hell, why? I wouldn't want to fucking eat a bobcat. Those things are fucking dangerous.
Oh my gosh, there's what you're talking about. Free Minecraft download 2017 Hindi. Punjabi, no virus, more Hindi.
Let's pin this fucking tweet. Yeet!
Or the other thing, like, I feel sorry for people for, like, is when like, the tech support scammers talk to them, and then they say to you, oh, you gotta go to Walmart and pay this...
And go buy the $500
Yeah, like
Walmart card for me. And
those nice gift cards. Have you guys seen the fucking, like, the videos where, like, there's a hacker who just, you know, pretends to fall for them and then just deletes their fucking computer files?
Mhm.
It's hilarious. Because while he's sitting there pretending to be an old woman falling for the scam, he's busy just deleting massive amounts of data from their computer.
it's always really fun listening to Kit Bogus streams.
It's
He
satisfying.
doesn't like go and hack people or anything, but he wastes their time.
Yeah, it's very satisfying watching them, like, not realize what's going on right beneath their nose, and then as soon as they do, they're just floored.
I watched the one video. Did you watch the Kit Boga video? The one with the that really fucking angry guy, and he was just full going off his head. He was like screaming so loud. It was unbelievable.
I don't typically look at highlights from him. I just catch the stream whenever he's live sometimes.
It's satisfying watching scammers, you know, get a nice taste.
But yeah, there's this sort of lore here. There's this sort of lore to these streams now. He's built these characters over time.
I think that's great.
It's like watching a TV show, and when Glenda talks to the man with the Indian accent for the 500th time, and she has the $500 Fortnite card, right? But she redeems it herself, and the hacker yells at her because of it.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was watching. Like,
Speedophiles.
this guy was like full screaming, and he's just putting the codes in, and it's saying, "Oh, redeemed," and then he just goes off his absolute cunt. He just goes off his head.
Why are
You're
the
not supposed to redeem that.
why are the scammers like always Indian too? Like why?
Because it's a third world country. That's why.
Is it just
No,
is
that's
it just
not
a
it.
Is it just a hotbed for scams?
It is. It works for them too, because typically people will outsource their phone lines to other countries because they can pay them less.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So it's mostly because we're scumbags.
Yeah, the turns.
But again, a lot of tech companies will outsource their phone lines to other countries. India especially has a lot of English-speaking people that do that.
It makes sense, like from a purely like economic standpoint, to do that. But you know, it does have that side effect of allowing for scams to become prevalent.
But yeah, we just have a particularly large number of people who speak both Indian and English.
It also does help
So
because
to an older person, it makes enough sense that somebody with that sort of accent would be calling them about computer things.
It also helps that India's got a very large population too.
Yeah, there are a billion people in India. It's kind of crazy.
And they just bribe the police anyway. The call center.
That's disgusting.
Yeah, the people that run the call center like bribe shit, so they sort of get away with it.
Yeah, just greasing the wheels.
Especially because, you know, the rupee's like worth nothing. Indian rupees are worth nothing.
Well, I mean, I think
compared to US.
Compared to USD.
Yeah.
My favorite currency name is the Vietnamese dong.
They do online now, guys?
No, that's ding.
Oh, yeah, right. It's so incredible to me how they managed to just rebrand like that and just never say anything about it.
Why did
Just
he
such a
rebrand it?
seamless transition. I have no idea.
Did he just want to be more family friendly?
I mean, I doubt it's that. I don't... I couldn't tell you.
No spaceman, I do not. Looks like the price has dropped back down to 26 cents. I imagine it's gonna stabilize somewhere in the 20s.
No, that's the thing. That gets to stay as private as I want it to.
Hey,
oh my god, Shovel.
Shame Fig didn't sell at 30.
I could have sold at 35.
Another.
It's a shame Fig didn't sell at 35.
It's a shame the IRA didn't kill the bitch.
Walking to the corner Farlands does not endorse violence against Margaret Thatcher.
She's dead.
She's dead.
I think it should.
No. Walking to the corner Farlands does not endorse terrorism.
Walking to the Warner Carlands.
Warner Carlands. Reaching 10 million was exciting, but I'm excited to play RimWorld.
I'll excite your RimWorld.
Oh. Jimmy, it's very forward of you.
We're all forward thinkers here, I think.
Forward thinker.
I barely knew her.
I'm not that mad, it's fine.
It's hilarious.
That's a lie.
Liar, I barely... Never mind.
I'm told that I've been kind of savage lately, and I'm sorry if I say anything weird, okay?
Winter?
No, not that kind of savage. Like, passably straight savage is what I'm saying.
I didn't know being savage had anything to do with heterosexuality.
It doesn't.
Good.
Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. I like the, hey guys, don't go to, you know, see blah blah blah, coordinates blah 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 in the current snapshot. Worst mistake of my life. Fucking Among Us!
The OKBR post, yeah.
Amogus.
It showed up on OKBR a while back, and of course people figured out what he was on about, and I hated it.
I mean, it's pretty funny in my opinion, because
It takes a special amount of effort to find these things.
Like someone had to have randomly found that.
And then more to actually post about it. What about maggots? Ugh.
Ugh.
Okay, yeah, you know what? No. Maggots, worse than cockroaches.
Ugh. No, nothing's worse than roaches. Fuck roaches. I hate roaches.
You know, it's all fine and good to say that until they take flight.
But, like, maggots imply that something is just actually unclean, though.
Can we stop talking about insects? Thank you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Spiders.
Can we also not talk about spiders? I genuinely hate these things.
I saw these spiders in this anime one time.
I barely knew her.
I'm going to neck myself.
Shelob.
Don't do that.
Can't do that until you get to the Farlands. You have to neck yourself at the Farlands.
Oh my god! I need to survive another 2 months.
Yes.
Tarantulas, tarantulas, everybody loves tarantulas.
Tarantulas.
Where your hamster just was, it's probably because of tarantulas.
It's like you get to the Farlands and you're like, oh, what are those things over there? And then you get close enough and then boom, it's just like 50 spider spawners. And there's like a bunch of spiders start coming at you. And then you actually end up dying there. It's just like a bunch of cockroaches, spiders, and maggots all waiting there for you.
I've actually only seen one tarantula ever.
I've never seen them outside of pet stores.
Them some big boys.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Thankfully I don't see them down here in like the non-mountainy parts of California. At least down in the city. See plenty of stray cats and roaches, though. Especially stray cats. Alright, be careful there, spaceman.
Yeah.
It could be a lot worse. You could have a Sydney Funnelweb.
I'm so glad I don't live on that continent.
I'm pretty sure if a Sydney Funnelweb bites you, you've got about 15.
Yeah, I hate Australia.
Yeah, I hate Austria.
You know, I've never been to Bosnia and Herzegovina. I hear the weather is nice.
Bosnia and Herzegovina?
Yeah.
Bosnian Ape Society?
Why did we come up with that?
We didn't.
Oh, because that's a channel.
Right. Croatian Monkey Clan.
No. You probably do know what it is.
Yeah? I guarantee you that I'm stupid and don't know what it is.
It has classic videos like, is your car safe from super maneuverable air defense fighter aircraft?
Probably not.
And how to protect your shopping trolley from improvised explosives.
Oh man. You know what?
And how to prevent bike theft using electronic warfare countermeasures.
Ooh, that sounds pretty good.
If I had to guess, you probably just like have some mechanism that just like launches chaff on somebody whenever they try to mess with it.
No, you mount 4 different machine guns to it.
That's not electronic warfare, though.
Oh, sorry, wait, no, I'm thinking wrong. I was still looking at the shopping cart one.
Blow like 240 volts through it.
Yeah, like electronic warfare countermeasures
Someone
would be
touches
like
your bike, they
some
die.
chaff or something.
Let's see. Oh, bottom gear's here.
Oh, bottom gear.
Yeah, bottom gear, chest trap to trick your opponent, Tennyson Gambit intercontinental ballistic missile variation.
Alright, hear me out here, Shovel.
Yeah?
Right? Here's a classic show. Do you remember this one? Is it a good idea to microwave this?
Wait, say that again?
Is it a good idea to microwave this?
Oh.
Are you microwaving?
Back from like the late 2000s, I think.
No, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that was a good show. Roasted nuts, classic joke.
There was one more on this channel. It's how to protect your computer from getting shot by a main battle tank.
It's just fucking.
Alright, my goal is simple. I'm gonna use the money from Doge to buy an M1 Abrams.
I don't normally use my computer, but when I do, I have to protect it.
I'm sure I could find a usable tank somewhere. Of course, I'm sure it would have a non-functioning firing system.
Fig, when was the first time you saw a tank in person?
I don't know if I ever have, actually.
I have.
Yeah?
You know where I was?
Bosnia and Herzegovina.
Yeah, my
You're-
favorite city.
At least 1,000 miles off.
Okay.
I've seen heaps of tanks
Was-
before.
Berlin, 1945.
In the Golan Heights in Israel.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of close.
Yeah, the tank was in a minefield, so it was unsafe to move it.
You're just
I've
playing-
seen tanks before, but not ones that were in commission.
You're just playing real-life Minesweeper.
There's always a
Minesweeper.
Except
There's like
failing
a-
would like literally result in death.
there's a military museum like right by the South Bend Airport that we drive past every time we enter there.
South Bend. Bend.
Yeah, I get bent.
I say tanks all the time. Yep. All you gotta do is go to the pet store. Yep, fish tanks everywhere.
Yeah, 2 fish are in a tank. One says you shoot, I'll drive. It's a
That's
dad.
so fucking stupid that I love
It's
it.
a dad joke. My dad taught me that one. .0010.
10284. What's the numbers?
Big Chungus.
I do like that eventually they changed the coordinate system to always display the integer. But it wasn't until like release. Also, do we really know the reason why the limit for the world boundary was 32 million and then reduced to 30 million arbitrarily? What was the reason? Because that couldn't have been accidental. That had to be intentional.
I would never have a clue. I didn't even know it was 32 at one point.
Yeah, it was 32 up until beta 1.8.
That makes no sense.
Huh?
How can it be 32 up until beta 1.8?
Yeah, and then after beta 1.8 and after, it's 30 million.
Oh, so it was 32 in 1 point.
And from like inf dev to beta 1.7.3.
Actually, there is a way I could beat it in the Farlands. I just have to go back to like one of them older versions where like it was at like 65,000, I think.
It never was.
Wasn't it?
No.
It was
Same as
a
it
way
was.
lower number.
The closest distance it has ever been is 12,550,824.
No, I could have sworn there was an earlier version that had it, but it was much closer in.
Nope, the earlier version had it actually further. The earliest versions of InfDev had the Farlands at like roughly 33.5 million.
Fucking stick that number where it belongs. I'm not walking that far. Screw that.
That's only
It's
because
like doing this 3 times.
the terrain, the main noise scale was a factor of 2 at that time, or a multiple of 2, so it overflowed at 2 to the power 25. And they were also different in structure. It was just a big stone wall that extended all the way from that point to the integer limit. Speaking of that, fun fact, the world border will only work up to the integer limit. It'll only go that high.
Fuck this game, fuck this game.
Oh my god, that is a fucked up tire.
It's funny how if you're walking on a plane of ice that was like as big as the render distance, it would actually look like you weren't even moving. No way. I found two abnormal cactuses within like 20,000 of each other.
Wow.
Holy shit, is that a 4 as well, or is that a 5? It's a 4 or a 5. God damn, it's a 4 again.
Goddamn 4 tall cacti.
Yeah. I found about 20 of them.
Alright, I'll be right back.
I've only had 2 6s so far. Oh, Fig's living life on the edge.
What?
He's left his game unpaused.
Yeah, I have to. If I don't, then it starts doing infinite sand.
Hmm.
Yeah, infinite sand's fun.
Wait, what?
How does that work?
I don't know the exact mechanics because of what triggers it, but pausing and unpausing will for sure trigger it.
Hmm.
It's very janky.
What is it?
The
Infinite sand.
The infinite sand. After you passed 8,388,608, sand and gravel have the possibility of duplicating infinitely when falling.
Yeah.
Because their physics no longer work properly.
So if you're one block beforehand, yep, it's all sweet. Do whatever you want.
After that, yep, it's just the way numbers work.
It's just like you can't do that.
Yeah,
properly.
it's always a sudden shift. It seems like it's gradual when you're under 1 million, but that's just because the boundary between each power of 2 is really close together compared to when you're further out.
Yeah.
Because numbers.
It's funny how you could walk to the first ever one that's noticeable in one hit. It's only 130,000. So
Yeah.
from there, you could literally get to the second one.
If you want to be real technical, the first one is the number 2.
Really?
Yeah. There is always precision loss with that. No matter where in the world you are, even if you're at the origin.
It's just so unnoticeable.
Yes, it's so small,
you
your
won't
eyes
notice it.
cannot detect it.
Until you hit that 100,000 one.
Yeah, and then it becomes just more and more gapped between them, so you can see it easier. The illusion of it being smooth is gone. And then eventually you get to this shit.
So Fig, are you enjoying having an E in your coordinate now?
I am.
Nice.
I have backwards E's in my coordinate.
You mean threes?
Mm-hmm.
God fucking damn it. I got gotten.
Only 20,000 to go. Never gonna touch this game again after I'm done with this bullshit. I swear to God. Never gonna want to touch it again.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I said I'm never gonna touch this game again once this is over.
Joke's on you, I'm never
I've
paying
had
attention.
enough.
Spock says, he's like a squirrel attention span.
Ho ho. Burn. I wonder how bad the 16 million is
It's
compared to the
horrible.
8.
It is horrible. I've MBT'd myself to that in separate worlds, and it's so horrible.
Well, I think I might go with your idea because I want to see it. Because I know it's going to be so broke.
It's bad on 2 axes. And it's still bad on 1 axis, but yeah, if you can do it, why not?
Because have I told you how you can auto walk in this game?
Yes, but you gotta be careful with that when you're on top of the Farlands.
Yeah.
So keep in mind, by the way, if you go to the world border's edge, or the world edge in this version, you hitting the last floating point at 16.7 is just over halfway there.
Wait, it's just over halfway.
Yeah, because 32
To the
million.
actual like bit where you fall through the world.
Yeah, that's a little over halfway.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the world is mostly Farlands. You quite literally travel more than double the distance to the Farlands to reach the edge.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking just then. Like, yeah, the world itself is actually more of the place that you couldn't get to before Kilo done it than it is the actual normal terrain generation itself.
Yeah, most of the world is corner Farlands.
And if I do it, it's going to be during I'm probably just gonna run it overnight when I sleep. Because that shit's gonna be torture. Because there's nothing to even, like, jump. There's no reason to jump, no reason to hop in a boat. It's literally just straight lining.
Oh, shit. Hey, Splex. Oh, Splex.
Alright. I have to work in the morning, so I'm gonna pop out.
Hey, Sam.
Sweet dreams.
Hey, take care.
I'm made of these.
Have a good one.
Have a good one, Shovel.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Hell yeah, brother.
There's another idea I had just now. Why don't you go to the corner world border on a super flat world, a normally generated super flat world in hardcore survival?
Why? That would just get swamped with slimes constantly. That wouldn't be fun.
Oh, in that case, you'd want to make it high enough that slimes aren't going to constantly spawn. I forgot about those.
Yeah, those are super annoying.
I used to do the super play around on super flat all the time because it was like really interesting in hardcore, really, because you got constant slimes attacking.
I feel like
So,
the
like,
super flats would be better without the constant slimes.
Yeah, they kind of would be, in a way, because they keep on respawning. So, like, if you were gonna make a base, you'd have to like fence off a big ass area, and like cover it in buttons.
Splex? Mystic?
What?
Have you seen the pictures of Spamo's sheepdog?
Not recently.
Yeah, she's looking more like Willow.
So if it's gonna... Oh, hang on. Wait, no. It won't take another 1,000 to go another 12 mil. Realistically. Another 1,000 hours. Because there's no hills. No shitty mountains in the way. But then again, there's no boats either.
Mm-hmm.
Getting out that far would be like a years long journey.
Correct.
Shit. I would literally have to like do it like I said. I'd have to do it using my little trick with the Alt key to automatically walk, and I'd have to run it overnight and just hope I don't die. And if I died, then I'd have to like reload my previous save and then try it again, because there's no way I'm walking it manually. Because I'd rather be gunned down than do that. Fuck that. Let's hold the W key for another, like, 2,000 more hours. Yeah, that's gonna be healthy. Even if I had a separate whole PC, which was constantly streaming automatic walking, assuming that walking, using the automatic walking technique is safe, it would still take months and months.
Correct. I'm the kind of person who would do it manually.
No. Never. I'd never do that. You couldn't pay me. You couldn't pay me to do that. Actually, you probably could. If you liked me...
Everyone has a
Like-
price.
if you were like 20k USD when you get there, if you do it, I'd be like, yep, done deal. You've got a dead set done deal. Especially when you're broke ass like I am.
Oh, Mystic.
Hmm?
Oh, right. I forgot that your name is also. Yeah. Mystic. I told you how I'm gonna have to use trading caravans to get steel, right? For my removal colony.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have a specific set of buffalo, whose only job is to be used as pack animals. And I will just constantly be sending trade caravans out to the Empire to just trade raw resources for money, and also apparel, and also just to bring back steel and other goods, because I need steel mostly for armor and for weapons. So it's actually very, very valuable commodity.
Neat.
Yeah.
It's good shit.
So, you know, once I have enough, like, you know, people I can dedicate to only doing that, then I can have a functioning, like, you know, economic center. Basically just like a trade caravan. Always getting more and more money.
Yeah, I can vibe with that.
I mean, like, hypothetically, what I could do is I could use, like, say, wool or blue fur or whatever, harvested from these animals, and then I could simply, like, make clothing out of them and then, like, sell the clothing off for money.
Now, the real play is to make armchairs.
And sell that for money?
Mm-hmm.
Or does it sell
I
for
have
a
no
lot?
idea if that's more efficient or not.
Actually, I think apparently the most efficient way is to just make smoke leaf joints and then sell them.
Well, yeah, but that's not interesting.
What, you mean me funding an entire medieval colony off of weed is not interesting?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Nah, armchairs are more interesting.
We're a primary exporter of armchairs here.
Especially when they're made of human leather.
Oh god. I should have made one of dog leather, because I actually had enough to make one of dog leather.
Yeah, but that's depressing.
Hey, eventually, within the base I'm going to be upgrading all of our rooms to have carpet in them. Once I get enough cloth for the billiards table and the poker tables. Start redoing it for carpet. We had our second rice harvest as well, and we've got a lot more food. Or, I believe that was the first rice harvest. I think rice is probably the best food I can do for growing, honestly. It's fast, and I don't have to worry about long-term crops like corn getting blighted. Because you can usually only grow one corn crop in a season. So a blight could actually be deadly. If it's
yeah, you wouldn't want to put all your kernels in one basket.
I get it. Yeah, like that would be dangerous to do. Whereas with rice, if like I miss a rice harvest in the summer, it's not that big of a deal, or even part of a rice harvest because of blight. All I need to do is just, you know, ensure that there's excess every harvest, which there usually is, more than enough to get through winter. Yep, that's the way the cookie crumbles.
The way the popcorn pops.
That's the way the kernels kernel.
But popcorn itself doesn't pop, the kernel pops.
Shh. You're ruining the analogy.
Let me just get a big pot full of popcorn and put it on the stovetop and pop some popcorn.
Pop some popcorn.
Or burn your house down.
Hell yeah, brother.
Whichever comes first. I'm wondering if I should rename my series from just walking to the Firelands. You know, sounds boring. To walking into like fall off the world.
Journey
I
to
fall
the
through the
World's
map.
Edge.
Journey to death.
Proving the Minecraft world is flat.
Yeah, the only time that flat Earth is true in Minecraft. And it shouldn't even be called flat Earth. It should be called plain Earth, because like otherwise you're suggesting that the Earth is 2D.
What about planes?
It should be called plain Earth, not flat Earth. Because if it's flat, then that means it's literally 2D. So it's like a thin piece of paper.
Is that not what the Earth is?
Might as well be. That's the way I see it when I think of flat Earth. Like a literal, like the Earth is like a finished piece of paper, and then like you could go to the edge and fall off.
Oh, Mystic, do you know what may sound silly in RimWorld?
Perhaps.
I'm not going to sell the gold that I've acquired from mining for money. For one simple reason. It's useful for building certain things. Like
What if it's not?
It is. Like the royal bed or whatever requires gold, and some of the more like ornate things require gold as building material.
Ornate. That's a fancy.
Of course, I could just sell it now because what I'd ideally do is just be making so much money, or rather making so much silver that I can just turn it into gold. And then just use that after I get a nice functioning trade route going.
Hmm.
I'd have to have a system where like trade caravan always includes armed guards along with whoever has the noble title to actually trade in the empire. And of course enough food, but I mean food's like basically not a problem because of the amount of rice.
Well, you know what they say about rice.
What about it?
Rice in, rice out.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't do rice in, kids.
I'd recommend against it.
It tastes bad.
But also has... well, okay.
Anyone still alive?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Shite.
I'm alive on Twitch.
Hey man, that was pretty funny.
I just can't wait to walk these last 14,700 blocks, just so I can turn this game off.
What are you getting to today?
3.
3 million?
Yeah. Oh, no. 3 blocks, I'm walking back.
No. I guess that was kind of a dumb question. Hey, maybe you could be dumb to the Farlands. He's at 3.5 right now.
But he's like walking heaps far.
Huh?
He's walking heaps far compared to I am. He's walking further than me.
No. No,
I could like no life it, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, I guess you could argue that I know life it, but I also don't. See, the important thing of having a balance of doing this versus doing other things is that doing other... Oh my fucking god, this infinite sand. Doing other things is very good to prevent burnout. Having variety in your life is good.
Yep, that's why I started muting myself and like completely zoning out from the fact that I'm streaming, and then just like watched other Twitch streams.
You gotta be like that one dude who uploaded Farlands stuff on YouTube, but he was watching a Mr. Beast video for 40 minutes of it. It was pretty funny. Pretty funny. Just don't focus too much on the numbers, just walk. No numbers. Only walk.
So like, but by watching like other streams, I didn't even feel like I was streaming or even walking, because I'm like not even focusing on it, which is how I almost fucking died yesterday. Seriously, if you go back to my VOD and you watch that bit, you'll be thinking to myself, there's a burning tree there, why the fuck are you walking towards it? And then right underneath it was lava. I should have known that.
Oh, I fell in lava
But I
once.
tried to like parkour over it. And I was like, oh shit.
I fell in lava
And
once.
like,
it was hilarious.
oh yeah, how far were you in?
This is like maybe a couple weeks ago.
Oh. I was shitting my bricks too, because you know how I changed from putting beds down all the time to I don't put beds down and keep them down, I use the same bed.
Yeah.
I was 85,000 blocks in. If I had have died, that would have been it. I would have lost 6.5 hours. Or like 6 hours worth of walking. Right then and there. And I like lived, and I was like, if I had have died right then, I probably would have gone off my head.
I mean,
I would have like definitely gone off.
that's why it's good to not do, you know.
Yeah, so I was like, if you see stone on the surface of the map, don't be a dickhead, don't walk towards it, because you know what that means, especially if there's a tree burning right above it.
Lava.
Yeah, I should be putting 2 and 2 together and going, oh, that bit's fucking dangerous, don't go there. But no, for some reason my brain didn't say that yesterday. I would have just put my other save back in place and continued on and done that bit of walking again. But just the fact that I would have lost 6 hours to nothing. That's like a major burn.
No pun intended.
Do. Oh god. And I've been meaning to ask as well. What's the spawn chunks thing?
Oh, so a number of chunks directly around the 0, repeat every 2 to the power 19 blocks. So 524,288 blocks, they will repeat. And this is like exact on the mark.
Oh, okay.
And so with the, it's on both when the when one of the axes is 0 and the other one isn't, or when they're both on the diagonals. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the sets are different. It seems to be like it's casted out in whatever direction you go from the origin. Like, the positive X and negative X are going to be different sets.
So what you're saying is if I died right now, then I wouldn't get sent right back to 0.
Ooh, shit.
Even without a bed.
Don't know the answer to that one, actually. I don't know what the game would do then. Because they're technically the same chunks. I don't know what it would call. It would probably call the origin as the chunks to load. It's a good question. I don't feel like doing the experimenting, though.
I could do it, but I wouldn't do it on stream because I'm sure there'd be someone who goes, that counts as a death. And so I'd be like, yeah, I'll just do it off stream and kill myself, and then I can just load the board back, load the save back in. I'm so glad that, like, in the early stages of my walking, like, I sort of, like, figured out ways to manage my inventory a lot better.
Oh, I didn't...
Because, like, if you watch
I didn't
my
organize my
first
inventory
video,
until like a million blocks out.
I was, like, so terrible. Like, I'd have, like, 3 boats in my inventory. And, like, a shit ton of beds and a bunch of pork chops, like, filling up my inventory slots.
I stopped carrying food after a while. I just heal whenever I need to by just killing pigs.
Yeah, that works too. You just, like, leave the world and come back in. And food just spawns nearby. But me, I just farm up my 3 stacks a week. And then I can carry 64 bread.
That's one thing to do.
Because cooking food was just so annoying. Got pretty sick of that pretty quick. Chucking furnaces down to smelt the pork chops all the... It's just such a waste of time and space. But now I can carry like 22 boats with my current setup. But then again, I don't do the leave the bed thing anymore.
You probably should.
So I'm more susceptible to, if I die, I lose that day's progress.
You probably should be leaving those, if I'm being honest with you.
I don't know, I'm just a bit confident with myself. I don't think I'm gonna die. I've had 3 times where I've been a bit of a dumbass and nearly died, but it was all because of my own stupidity. It wasn't because it's not the game's fault. It's my own stupidity. Like that time I was on a cliff and there was some water, and I was like, "Oh yeah, let's jump off the cliff into this water because that's safe and all, right? Right? No, it's not safe. Apparently, 1 block deep water can choose whether or not
Yeah, it's a bit
it wants to let you have full
random
damage.
sometimes. I don't really know like why it won't sometimes.
Yeah, and then I jumped off and I landed in the water, but took damage all the way down to half a heart, and I was like, never doing that again. And then I had those 2 creepers that tried to blow me up while I was sleeping. I like literally jumped in the bed, and then it was just like, and I was like, this isn't happening to me. And then the first one blew me up, and then the second one was coming up, and then he blew up as well. And I got down to 2.5 hearts. And then there was the lava incident, and I think that's it. 3 million blocks, 3 near-death experiences. That means I have 9 more to go. Nine more near-death experiences left. My hand is busted. But yeah, what was that other guy's name that you mentioned that I should race?
Dumb name.
Oh yeah, him. Yep. I might do it if I feel like I can actually cover the distance, but I have other things to do. The only reason I've been able to walk so much is because I'm waiting on my ID so I can fucking sell on eBay again. Because apparently if I don't give them my ID to set up managed payments, they're going to hold my money until I fucking get my ID.
Oof.
Because, yeah, my ID was expired, so yeah, they're sitting there holding $2.5 grand of my money. And I can't touch the shit until such time as they go, oh yeah, let's give him his money because he's uploaded his ID. And I just said to the lady on the phone for customer service, I was like, what sort of bullshit is this? Just give me my damn money. I need it. I can't afford postage without it. And they said, no, there's nothing we can do. And then one of my friends, I'm buying his PlayStation off him, and he's bothering me for money, saying, have you got your ID yet? Have you got your ID yet? And I'm telling him, no, I'm still waiting for the damn thing. Because he's holding it for me for so long. And then, my ID didn't arrive. So I went back to Service New South Wales and tried to get him to give me another one. And then they said, oh, by the way, you can't have your ID because you owe us $470 fine. And I was like, are you fucking kidding? So you're telling me my ID's being held, and my ID hasn't arrived, so my money's being held, and you want me to pay a fine before I get my ID to get my money? It's a bit of bullshit, isn't it?
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
And I was just like, yep, welcome to my life. Nothing ever goes right for me. And it wasn't a fine for something I did last week or last month or last year. We're talking 4 years ago. Apparently, I got caught for fare evasion at one point, and I don't remember getting caught for fare evasion in 2017. I know that much. Bloody government will take you for every dollar you've got. Wherever they can, they don't care. Whether you're a broke ass bitch or a rich bastard, no. They just want to extract as much money as you can.
Gonna start a sperm donor agency called Get a Load of This Guy.
Get a load from this guy. Another question about your stream as well. For your milestones, you were doing like 1% for all of them, and now you've just got 80% spawn chunks straight to 11 mil.
What are you gonna do?
I thought you were gonna go like 81, 82, 83.
No, there's no point in doing that.
You're just thinking about the big ones now.
Well, I've always done in increments of 10.
I could have sworn at one point you had like, when I first like saw like
Only
your
one
streams.
was 69% because it's a funny number. That was the only one that was different.
Oh. I think that's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah, I always do the spawn chunks in there because they're just kind of cool to see every 500,000 blocks. And then the 10% and the millions. And also the floating points, but there's no longer any of those. So from here on out, the only really important thing is the millions and 10%.
And so nothing else is important.
But there's really nothing else.
So like actually hitting the far lands, no, that's not important.
Well, yeah, of course that's on there. I feel like that goes without saying.
Next minute, you just change your title to like walking to the 12 million miles.
Yeah. It's a bit of a ruse. I'm not going to the far lands at all.
I'm going to the laugh and
yes, precisely.
thank God this torture is almost over. Or today is part of the torture.
I got a little bit.
Why is it so fucking hot in here? This is why, because my fucking window is closed. Might help if I open up the window, wouldn't it?
Don't, you're gonna let a draft in.
Drafts are a good thing. They get rid of all the stupid hot air that builds up in this room. This house is like a fibro. So it's one of those, you know what I mean? You know, hot in the summer, cold in the winter.
So you mean it has no form of climate control?
Nope, no, I don't have aircon. Can't afford it.
Wow. I don't know how the fuck you live without that.
It's actually not that hard.
I mean, it gets hot here, and I get hot easily and sweat very easily, so I really just love the cold.
Which is why I'm glad I don't have aircon. Because everyone else will be whinging and bitching, oh no, there's no aircon, it's so hot out here. Because they're so used to aircon. And I'm like, it's hot, but I can live with it.
Look, I like my comfort, okay? Can you blame me?
Yes.
Wow.
Blame.
Wow. Wow, I am floored, flabbergasted, dishonored, and disrespected.
How dare you torture yourself in comfort?
Yeah, I torture myself. I get comfort, that way I can torture myself walking to the far lands like an idiot.
Oh yes. 10 fucking thousand to go. Ugh. Fucking shoot me now.
Okay.
I suppose with no form of gun control, it's probably easier done than said. Over the US's obeying. When it comes to shooting someone in America, it's easier done than said.
Depends on how accurate you are. It's very easy to miss.
And it really depends what language you were trying to say it in. If you weren't familiar with the language, it might be hard to say. You've nearly walked 100,000, haven't you?
What? Today? No.
Yeah.
No.
Oh wait, no, you started at like 99.60.
Started at 977.
Oh, okay. So you've actually only gone like 40,000.
Yeah, roughly.
But it's diagonally though.
Yeah, so I mean, I could normally go.
So it's like times.
I normally go about on a normal work day. I'll probably go about 30 to 40,000. Just the time I have.
Oh yeah, I see. Oh, that's why you do. Oh, let's make myself go insane weekend.
Well, yeah, because I actually have the time to do it, and because I have nothing better to do.
And because you gotta catch stuff. You don't want to take all year to get there.
Yeah, precisely. I'm trying to get this done. But I also I really enjoy it, and it's not that bad.
Not that you have to rush it now that Mojang have said, oh yeah, by the way,
Yeah, true,
the next
but like
major update is coming in 2 pieces.
I've been in this rhythm now for 6 months, so I can't exactly just stop doing it. It's hard to change that rhythm.
If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that's why it seemed like Kilo lost the plot when he reached the Firelands, didn't he?
Lost
Because he said he pretty much lost the plot.
The plot? You mean?
Yeah, like that's
Is that like some saying in Australia? Because I don't understand it.
like insane.
Oh.
Like he went insane, yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
It was
he
like
had
it
that
was like, oh,
reaction.
I've been walking for 9 months, and now there's no more.
Or I think of it as like an emotional investment. Like, I actually think that I will have a similar reaction to that in terms of emotion. Because think about the fact that like I've invested so much time and like I've invested so much of my soul into this.
Yeah, I said the same thing, you know, because like if I told Mum about this, she would be like, think of what you could have done with those 1,000.
Oh no!
And I'd be like, I couldn't give a fuck.
My parents know about this. I told them what I was up to.
But yeah, like he lost his shit because like legit, when you've been doing it for like 9 months and then all of a sudden you don't do it anymore.
Well,
Can't really blame you.
It's also obtaining your goal. That's the other thing too.
Oh, that and he also like went from like walking like pretty casually for 3 months and then going, oh shit, there's a guy. He's
Actually,
gonna catch me.
He walked casually for more than that. He started in September and he went to April. By April, he was at 3 million. And that's when it started. He went nuts for 2 months. He walked 9 million in that time.
Hold on. Gotta check my headset on. My other headset. Yes, I'm going to the Firelands. I'm actually wearing 2 headsets right now.
Why?
Because I have one for the Discord call, and now someone's come into my chat.
Oh, okay. Surprised I don't have it integrated together.
Thanks for watching. If you want to see me eventually get there, oh, you beat me to the point. Yep, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm gonna mute my mic again, and I'll be back shortly before I hit the 3 mil. So sit back and relax and enjoy the monotonous sounds of Minecraft.
Do you run background music when you're streaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good relaxation.
Anyone still alive?
Yeah, I'm alive. How are you, Mystic?
Alive.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Get back here, pig, and give me your meat. Thank you.
Oh, let's check out this Splax quote. there's not much there. It just kind of stops.
Oh, well. I've got a couple of things that are going to eventually get in the way of me walking anyway.
Yeah, like just
That I sort of
real-
want to take part with.
real life stuff.
Yeah, I got a shitty course coming up, which is going to be from 9 in the morning till 3 in the afternoon. So by the time I get back from that, do you think I'm going to want to walk like 8 hours again to keep my 100k a day going? Not really.
Absolutely.
No, absolutely not. Wait, you said 9 to 3?
Yeah, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m.
I mean, you could still walk in the free time you have.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do like 3 or 4 hours. It's not
I
gonna be
mean,
much.
that's what I do.
Also,
Like I usually I'll usually manage like 5 or 6 hours.
and then like I've also got June the 11th coming up. Yep, that's a very, very important date right there. Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart comes out. I'm not gonna miss out on that.
Sure, you want to play that. I mean, granted, there's other games I've wanted to play, but I did start playing RimWorld again, but like I've very, very focused on this, which I'm sure you can tell.
Yeah. But like for me, obviously having played Ratchet and Clank since 2002, kind of a big deal to see a new Ratchet and Clank game, because there's been no new Ratchet and Clank game since I think All for One might have been the last Ratchet and Clank game. That wasn't the remake of the first one. That doesn't count as an original game. And I was gonna have Gran Turismo Sport, and then like Sony comes out and says, "Oh, by the way, Gran Turismo Sport's not coming this year." And then I was like, "Oh, well, that's a shame, but I have walks to do, so I guess I'm okay." What's my playtime? Oh my God. I've already jumped 200,000 times. Holy crap. I also came up with another idea for a project the other night. I was going to see if someone's ever done like a world record of the longest minecart track built in legitimate survival.
That's a good question. I don't know the answer to that.
And I was going to, and it has to be like, it's going to be one that like you can't power with like a minecart furnace, if those exist. Didn't they remove those?
No, they're still in the game. Like, to this day.
Oh, okay. I thought they were gonna remove them at one point.
No. It's one of those long forgotten features. It doesn't work that well. Minecarts as a form of transportation has been obsolete for a while.
Yeah, I know.
I still love them.
They are still. I love them because they're nice. Who doesn't like a good train track? Everybody loves trains.
All they need to do is allow you to get chain and link up minecarts, like minecart with chest, and you could like literally
Have like an
use
actual, functioning train.
Yeah, that doesn't break up into pieces.
I like some way to fuel the minecart furnace with something that just isn't coal. You can use other things along with it.
Yeah, the same rule for like furnaces should apply, where you can use like bamboo or sticks or saplings or anything, and it just adjusts the burn time accordingly.
I tell you, Fig, get the high-speed rails plugin, and whatever the name of the plugin is that lets you link minecarts together.
Oh shit! Yeah, I remember playing around that. That was in Ticket Classic as well. I'm pretty sure.
Railcraft?
And you could get like, that one, yeah.
I remember Railcraft.
That was fun.
And I remember you could like use the high speed rails, and it would like get your minecarts like cranking. That would be like going crazy fast. But if you didn't like get slow down rails, they'd like blow up.
Good times.
Probably one of my favorite features from good old Ticket Classic were those alchemist bags or whatever they were.
I don't know.
The alchemical bags from Equivalent Exchange?
That's the one. Those are the ones.
One thing
I barely
enjoyed
did.
in old mod packs was I remember I was into I was doing like Thaumcraft stuff, and somebody
That mod's so...
Yeah, that mod's still around. Somebody I was basing with, they had a sugarcane farm that had glass as like the roof, and I did I think it's like a transmutation spell where it fucking converted the glass into sand, and then the sand fell on top of the sugarcane, and then I converted it back into glass. So I just moved their roof down.
Well, that's rude.
It was funny.
It's the second rudest thing I've heard of in modded gameplay. The first rudest I think I've heard of is a friend of mine a long time ago had a modded server I was on. I had this very nice farm with all these cows.
Peaceful?
And he just uses blood magic to call down a meteor to destroy my farm.
That's fucked up.
And then on top of that, he doesn't even let me have the resources that were in the meteor.
Wow, that guy sounds like a real jerk. A real...
I can't remember what mod pack it was from, but yeah, I still remember in Ticket Classic there was the nukes. I think those are pretty rude. If you put like a 2x2 or a 3x3 of them, and then you let them off, That's pretty rude.
Those were very likely the nukes from industrial craft.
Yeah, and if you put like a few of them together, holy shit, they make like a massive crater.
Yeah.
Like hundreds of blocks wide.
I remember those very well. Good times.
And there was that one TNT mod I remember that had like water TNT, lava TNT, like all these different like forms of TNT that would like do different things.
Aw.
Or what were those other explosives? The Eternalist fuel explosives as well. Those were pretty badass.
Yeah, Equivalent Exchange had a lot of crazy stuff.
I remember what it was called now. It was called the Nova Cataclysm. That was it. That's it.
Yeah, you had to be careful
like-
with that stuff.
Yeah, those got pretty out of hand as well. I like went a couple of hundred blocks from my base in the last time I played it, and I like took them out there, and I was like, yeah, surely this will be far enough away. Placed a few of them down to see what I'd get from the explosion, because you know how it gives you the items in like those little black balls. And then I like let it off, and it like almost blew up my base, and I was like, I wasn't expecting that shit to happen. It was like literally like a 200 or 300 block wide, like massive, huge crater.
I like how in my photo of
'Cause,
10
like-
million, you can see the boat flying off into the distance.
Oh, like from where you got out of the boat.
Yeah, from when I just let it fly away.
Wow.
Fig
Almost.
chunkus.
What else do I remember from Equivalent Exchange? I gotta remember what that ring was called. There was like a set of rings. And I remember you could like shoot like a ring or something, like when you used the ability on it, it would like destroy like a bunch of like the land or whatever you shot it at, it would like blow it up. I don't remember what that was called.
Yeah, I don't remember.
But I remember using that a lot too. I'm gonna go back to it eventually.
I just
And
remember it was
that's
very
what
fun to
I
destroy
did.
things.
Yeah, that was most of it. That was most of it. All I remember is on my old laptop that I used to play it on. Is like if I played like placed like a bunch of those Nova Cataclysms down, like a stack of them, or like even like 3/4 of a stack of them. If you let it off, it would like blow up, and then it would literally just like crash straight away. The game would just crash.
Huh.
I'm gonna see if I can get it to work. Get it back again. Oh wait, no, I think I remember what it was called, and it was actually like it wasn't a ring. I don't think. I think it was a red matter tool that you could do it with.
Perhaps.
It was like the one where you like put together like the red matter axe.
Spaceman, that sounds very
Double.
bad.
Pretty sure that's what it was. All I remember was being able to spam the ability, whatever it was, and just being able to mine like thousands of blocks within like mere seconds. It was so good. And then you had those Klein Star things that you could use to carry EMC around.
Yar.
And if you got to the top
batteries.
tier Klein Star, the Omega Klein Star, if you made like 2 of them, charged them fully up all the way, you could make like the alchemical tome, I think it was called. And then you put that into the little tablet thing that transforms stuff, like based on the EMC values. And then like it would like learn all the blocks. And then that would be basically game over.
Yeah, I never really. I mean, it was a fun mod, but
Fuck you, Margaret. Yeah, it's actually past 8. Okay, give me a minute. Oh god, the lady face. Yeah, I don't know why you're awake. Shouldn't she, like, not be awake? Yes, that's exactly what I meant. And as always, thanks for watching.